fireflies we used to glide, flicker bright deep in the night. You glow a pure delight. In the twilight sky so wide, like fireflies we used to glide. Together we came alive, burning hearts so young and wild. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. Hand in hand we ran so free, me and you unboundedly. Whisper wishes to the night, captured moments in my mind. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. We were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Moments I will cherish in my heart. Oh, you're my guiding star. Guided our way through the night till break of day. Dreams to flight we didn't hide, fireflies light up the sky. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. We were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Moments I will cherish in my heart. Oh, you are my guiding star. Sky so wide, like fireflies we used to glide, flicker bright deep in the night. You glow a pure delight. In the twilight sky so wide, like fireflies we used to glide. Together we came alive, burning hearts so young and wild. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. Hand in hand we ran so free, me and you unboundedly. Whisper wishes to the night, captured like fireflies we used to glide. Flicker bright deep in the night, you glow a pure delight. In the twilight sky so wide, like fireflies we used to glide. Together we came alive, burning hearts so young and wild. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. Hand in hand we ran so free, me and you unboundedly. Whisper wishes to the night, captured moments in my mind. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. We were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Moments I will cherish in my heart. Oh, you are my guiding star.
Hey man. There you are, sunshine. I hope you're cozy if you're staying for the whole time tonight. I did prepare a song. I don't know it very well though, so I'm a little nervous.
Should we try that again? Wait, why can I still hear myself? Oh. Oh, that's better. So, hopefully you can hear me and I cannot now. Yes, having that delayed echo of your own voice back in your ears while you're talking is quite off-putting. So yes, let's try that again. Hello everybody, welcome in, good time zone. Oh dear, and of course now they've pulled my screens back as well. We're doing well today, aren't we guys? Right, there it is. I can see what's going on everywhere now. Whew. Yes, it is, oh, and hello, Rick boy. Hello, welcome in. Do you prefer Rick or Ricky here? Oh, remind me. Oh, yeah, good job. Thanks, Sam. Yes, so right out of the gate she is. Oh, and don't get me started. Well, as I was saying to myself, apparently, I have been flip-flopping so much on what to do today. Yeah, it's, yeah, I don't know why I've been really out of sorts today, probably from letting myself get suckered in and listening to a bunch of drama and seeing a bunch of very upsetting videos, and yeah, kind of left me a little bit out of sorts, and yeah, I mean, to the point where literally I've changed my mind of what we were gonna play today about 4 times in the last half an hour, but am I? Well, that's quite the start. Thank you for the sub there, Rick. Yes, I did sadly go down that rabbit hole because I do care about these things. They are important. They do bear impact and relevance to us, well, to me. So yeah, it's... I mean, it's not like, you know, don't get me wrong, it's not like, you know, because I know a lot of people are very, very close to those affected at the moment, and take it all very, very personally. I do not, however, seeing people I look up to and respect like that, having absolutely heartbreaking, video things that they put out is, yeah, it was hard, and yeah, I will freely admit, I cried a lot while listening to a talk. So yeah, it's just kind of left me a little bit out of sorts today. So yeah, I've been bouncing around on what to do today. That's why we're going back to Skyrim. I know I have my usual rule: we don't do the same game 2 days in a row, but it's the comfort zone, and I think the comfort zone is nice today. You're still yet to dive into that rabbit hole yourself. You're curious, but also don't want any negativity in your vibe at this moment. Fair, yes. Well, we're here to put all that aside. She's pretty sure there's been some upsets at V Shoujo, and well, yeah. If you wanna see the details, just go and look at what's going on with Iron Mouse right now. But yeah, like I said, we don't want to have sour moods here. We're here to escape from reality. So that's why we're doing Skyrim again today. There's been a while since you've watched this one. Is it Rick? Do you prefer Rick or Ricky here, by the way? We saw your intro in the Discord. If there's a preference, let me know. And hey, Kronos, I know the feeling very well. My PC, until quite recently, could not handle it either. I was lucky if I mean, for one, I had to drop my game from 4K down to standard HD, and even then, 20 to 30 frames on a good day, with the wind behind me, you know, and and on in an interior possibly, then it could manage it, but the rest of the time it would stutter. But it does okay now, thankfully. It's not perfect, but certainly plenty to enjoy. Just Rick or Ricky? Good to know, as long as there's, yeah, like I said, always if there's a preference, I try. And hey, Summoner, yeah, trying to. We're going for comfort today, which is why we're doing a second day of Skyrim, which, no, goes against my usual, rule, where I try to keep things varied for you guys and not do the same thing 2 days on the trot normally. But yeah, I feel like comfort today, so Skyrim it is, which means that we need to figure out where the hell to go for our current quest, don't we? Because we were right at that decision point last time. But yeah, so apart from all of that, look, have you turned yourself into a harrow, have you? Do you know what? I did consider Uma today as well, and the factory. They were all close considerations for us. But yeah, ultimately, because Skyrim is very much my home away from the home, so yeah, that's why I eventually settled on that, literally about, and well, pretty much as I was hitting the go button for stream today. But besides that, I do have some bad news on the local front. You may have already noticed, but The Ask Wolfie and Ask Mizu redeems are, holy hell, that's loud. Oh my god, thank you, Stacks. Thank you so much for the 4 months now. Oh, bless you. Wow, it's a very subby day today. We like this. But yeah, so the Ask Wolfie and Ask Mizu redeems are removed now because it turns out in all our excitement yesterday we used up our month's worth of free credit for them. So yeah, we're gonna have to leave those parked for the next month, sadly. And well, when they come back, we'll probably have to make them a bit more expensive on the points or put a cooldown or something on them, so that we can try and last more than one stream from them. Time to make a boss of our own now, yeah. Where's Maxo when you need him? So I just realised I think the stream avatars are making me repeat all of the bot messages from Team Purple in Team Red's chat as well. Interesting. Well, he made one randomizer and it literally, like, set his PC on fire and tried to take over the world, I think. So, it's forever locked away. Chained and shackled, on a flash drive somewhere, I think. And we're having a boss fight already, are we? Oh. So yes, we still have the avatars to play with. They seem to work very well for us yesterday, so I figured we can keep them. Time to become the next Oppenheimer. Yeah, I'll add it to my to-do list. We need Harry to fight the pumpkin boss. Yeah, we need a grass boss for Harry to fight, don't we? Oh dear. So yes, they will return on the channel points. They should still be present to redeem for bitties, but I've no idea how you go about doing that or not. Because yeah, my understanding always was that bit redeems were just kind of there and they happened when you cheer the right amount, so I've no idea how they tie in. Maybe we need to bring the expansion, the extension panel back for Tangia. Honestly, I've got so many of those things on my page, it's kind of why I didn't want it in the first place. So they technically are there, and if you guys want, I can try to, or if you guys need me to do something, let me know and I can try to figure out a way to make that accessible for you all. However, like I said, yeah, as it stands, having them for the channel points is sadly departed for now. But we'll, you forgot to account for the lag. Oh well, shiz. Well, you can sit back and enjoy the battle along with me. So our boss is looking very healthy still right now. While you do that battle, I'm just going to do some reading up on where we're supposed to go to find this place now. I got my feeling it might actually be right back where we started. If we have to go through there. Yes, I wonder. I got any... No, I don't even know if I have got a mod in place for it. Very curious. Also, I keep forgetting and then I'll later see them back on my desktop. I've still got the nails that we modified the model on to try and test as well. It would be nice to do that just so I can get rid of those backup models off my desktop one way or the other, hopefully just by deleting them. Although I suspect more the case will be using them or restoring them, because that change probably didn't work. Yes, well, it looks like I'm gonna have to do some hunting around. I should probably start getting the game loaded up as well, in fairness. Haha, so you're in with a surprise attack and countering with a pineapple pizza of all the things. Right, let me just make sure. If I got my sound set on there, yes, right. Right, I'll start getting the game loaded. It should be good in about an hour or so, knowing my game. You say with your rig Kronos, what have we got there? Ryzen 9 3900X, 6950 XT. Your rig is still dropped from 24 to 30 frames. Don't know if it's the grass mod. I mean, there will be a lot of contributing factors, no doubt. How much RAM and VRAM have you got in there? Quite possibly, how much VRAM is on that specific graphics card? Because that was ultimately the bottleneck for me. Because on my previous setup and my rig is it's an i9 processor, an older one, but still a very, very powerful one. And it was running on a SSD with 32 gig of RAM available, never using more than half of it. But the graphics card that I had at the time only had 8 gig of VRAM, and that is what was bottlenecking and throttling the game. So replacing that with a card that's still not that much better, I think it's a AMD 70 series or something. I don't know the exact one. I know it pisses me off a lot because it does a lot of weird stuff and causes a lot of crashes and problems for me, but when it works very, very well. And with a 16 gig of VRAM, it is actually proving to be quite capable when it chooses to be. But the issues my graphics card has are, aside from the game, it will do it even if I'm playing Pretty Derby. It will still have its own stupidity. Yes, Maxo, yeah, you want to make us a replacement for our chatbot, since we've run out of a month's worth of credits for it on the first day. They always break it. Everything always seems to break, doesn't it? I get that a lot. Goes with the territory of the Scuff Crown, I think. Anyway, haven't you guys killed that pumpkin yet? Are we slacking? No, I can see you guys are definitely not slacking. You are getting it there, aren't you? You're out of the coding scene, are you? At least while you're at the... Oh, you're at the new job? And tell me, you haven't started... You're not doing the piloting already, are you? Oh, if I would have joined the party, it would have gone for... I see, so this is my fault, is it? But last time I joined the party, you all yelled at me for not helping enough. Because I can't reach my keyboard with it all on. Although I suppose I could have actually just loaded up on the other PC while we're not using it.
Stop right there, criminal scum! No one breaks the law on my watch!
No, not criminal. I just didn't think. Yeah, I probably actually could have done. Because I didn't have the game loaded, so I could have had my browser open on the other PC. Never mind. Don't worry, I believe in you. No, it's not all my fault. I believe in you. You got this, guys. I bet if I deep join, I'd be the last one standing and get all the points, and then you'd yell at me for it being rigged again. Oh, wow, Maxo, that sounds really, really cool. Well, good for you. I hope it works out for you. Yeah, interestingly, Reggie, were you able to join the boss fight from Red there? I think it should have worked. I can see if they're going on, but I honestly can't. They're all so tiny from the little viewing port I have, which is so far away I cannot read the names. But I'm assuming it worked from there. Well, hey, you could have actually kind of cheated and joined from both sides, Luck. No, you tried because it looked like you had two avatars. Well, it should have worked then. If you have the two avatars, because I know it showed Sam with two yesterday when we were testing. And hello, funny lad. Yeah, I'm all right, thank you. Yeah, we're just going for some nice chill, familiar territory back in Skyrim today. You got killed by a pumpkin. Yes, well, don't worry, the pumpkin's nearly there. You shall be avenged, I am certain. I'm actually curious if this avatar pack has other bosses with it, or if I can mix those up as well. So I think I can mix the actual avatars up. I call killing people in Skyrim Jolt? No, I call just casual adventuring with my alter ego there, with my Skyrim self, and just enjoying the world and the beautiful view and music. I call that chill. The killing of all the bad guys and the dragons just kind of gets in the way. Oh no, the boss won! Oh dear. Oh dear. Suppose this is all my fault now because I didn't join right. Oh, is that? Oh dear. Oh, interesting. Is that? Yeah, because I assumed it was tied to the avatars, you know? Because I know there's the boss command. So I assumed that the boss just spawned based on a collection from the avatars, but well, maybe not then, but there must be a way. Maybe there's different avatar packs I can look for or something for it, possibly. Well, I see Maxo is on the attack. You on the attack, little madam? On the hunt for cuddles, are we? We're coming in here now. Okay. Come on then. Come on. What are we doing? Coming or going? She's literally sprung up, she stood like kind of half across my lap, half still on the edge of the sofa, and oh, well, bless you. Bless you, Rick, thank you. Thank you so much for the gifty. Yes, who madam, or one of the madams is. Yeah, she's kind of standing here. She's standing on my lap, but she's kind of not quite moved her bum in off the edge of the arm of the sofa either, and she's just kind of standing there looking at me. And it's like, well, okay, well, what do you want? Do you want to cuddle? You want to cuddle, or do you not? Cuddle. Oh, you want to be a good boy? Oh, well, bless you, Rick. Well, it is very, very much appreciated. But yes, we always consider these things a bonus, though. Always a little. They're always a little bonus, a little extra. There's certainly no obligations. But yeah, simply being here. Even, yes, be it subscribers, followers, even our lurkers, we love and appreciate everybody, and it is all very valuable support. Okay, I guess we're done with cuddles now. Thanks for the face full of loose fur on your way up there. There. Yes, as do I, funny lad. As do I. Love all of you guys. You're all awesome. And as for modifying your avatar on Team Red Reggie, that is a very good question. There are commands. I think if you do exclamation avatar followed by like the name of an animal or just random, I believe that changes them. I don't know if you can do detailed changes of the avatars like you can using the purple extension, no? Probably not, because as with all things, when it comes to live streams, Red is rather lacking, unfortunately. But yeah, I don't know if the avatars are called bots though. I think the bot ones have got specific names, and I'm not sure what they are. What do you mean, careful of my hypnotizing tail? You don't have to be careful of it. Just have to, you know, let it do its job. And look it up, what's it called? It's called Stream Avatars, but the bots and the animals are from, they're like Steam Workshop add-on packs for it.
Hey, man.
So that's where I'm not entirely certain how easy it will be for you to look them up, and I know the animal ones are pretty much just like animal names, or you can try random and you might get lucky with it.
I don't know it very well though, so I'm
Also, thank you for the nuzzles there as well. Keep eye contact with me, it's safer. Yes, there's absolutely... You set these up too well, funny lad. There's absolutely nothing that might hypnotize you in my eyes, is there? No, nothing unusual there at all, luck. Just stare into them, there you go. Not the eyes, could be worse, Sam. I could have my glasses on, look. Ow, stop it. Look, if I do it now, look, when I got my glasses on and I'm blushing because I'm shy and I don't like doing it. But yep, there you go. There's the combo for you. This is where we say, don't forget to like and subscribe. I would never eat you guys at random. I honestly... The sheer thought of such an accusation. Well, if you're here, but also not really here, then you are still here, so... Ow. And you know something, Darren? Everybody says that. Everybody loves my glasses on me. I sometimes think I should just make them permanent, but then they lose their charm of being special, don't they? I said yesterday that I would eat you. I suppose I did come up there and... I was only pretending to numb on all the little avatars, though. Oh wow, good job, Reggie. You actually got me, apparently, to send you a link to the game. So, yeah, good job. Oh wait, is that how you get... Wait, is this how you get access to, like, the equivalent of the Team Purple's panel? Well, that's cool. Would you really know my true identity? This is my true identity. Whatever else could you mean? I honestly... Yeah. Well, I'll say good job on figuring that one out, Reggie. You already know more about the app than I do, it would seem. I mean, I still barely know how to use it. Mizu, if Mizu was here, yes, Mizu would confirm that I am indeed the sussiest foxo of them all. Or the sussiest wolf, even. I know what I mean. Also, good job on the clip there, Sam. I look forward to seeing that one. I'm definitely ready for... No, it's either the red wolf or the blue fox, just to keep things extra confusing. We don't do red and foxes or blue wolves. Nearly confused myself then. I speak true that my true identity is true to myself. True? Yes, true. I'm not sure what the hell I just said, but yeah, sure, why not? We're getting more clips. My god, you guys are on fire lately, aren't you? And yes, Rick, this is my sussy red wolf form. Hello. You red? Oh dear, this is gonna get more confusing, isn't it? Oh, and you figured it out, Reggie. Oh, good job. And there's a secret, different coloured animal I will turn into, but it requires a... Wait, what? This is so secret, even I don't know about it, I think. But that way I don't bite, only nibble.
That's my secret ingredient.
Yeah, why indeed, Menisk? Why would anybody say such strange things? That works too, does it? I'm glad. See that I'm already. See that you guys are so amazing that you've already lifted my spirits and mood today just by being here and being so adorable and amazing. That. And the day has barely begun. Did I say something about nibble? The playful nibbles are a far cry from eating somebody, okay? God will bless you, funny lad. I try, at least. You know what's actually really cool as well, since I'm already loaded in game and doing my chores before we start sharing the stream, I can actually bathe in peace and quiet without having to like shield the view so you guys can't all perv over my in-game character while she's bathing. Look, I can just enjoy to myself. What's that huge thing? What huge thing? Could you elaborate, random? Are we talking about something in your pocket or what? Has Beijing turned into some fancy avatar? Well, I'm trying to glance from a distance without seeing which one is which. Oh wait, is Fujin the little bot? Is that what it is? No, I'm not even sure what that one is. Kind of looks like the little bots. Sort of, I guess. I don't know. Oh, and hello, Arctic. I'm glad you're doing good. Look, should I be concerned that I literally just got out of my bed in-game after catching up on sleep? Velia went and jumped straight in. She and Lucian literally came running in here, with Remy not far behind them. And Velia's jumped straight into bed, and now Lucian's just kind of staring at her. And you got to see something exciting today, Arctic. Ooh. Well, that's exciting. Say, so do tell if it's something you're so inclined to share, obviously. No obligations, of course. Oh, you got a sketch for your new model? Oh, yes. Very exciting then. The red fox is surprisingly wholesome. Really? Never thought I was doing well today. Even teasing you all about perving on my game character luck. And potential orgies going on in-game. But no, apparently that's just not good enough for you. See, look, I think you guys are just getting... I think you're getting a little bit too exposed to the sassiness, and you're kind of getting a little bit immune to it. What do you mean? Really? You're gonna accuse me of being more wholesome than the blue one? No. Yeah, well, I didn't exactly use the words. Probably a good job, otherwise Automod might have yelled at me as well. Don't worry about that thing. No, that's not. That's just the Twitch systems Automod tool doing that. Don't worry. Exactly, as Sam said. Yes. But no, I mean, that's what I was literally just saying about with the, how all the companions came running into my bed and, yeah, Lucian seemed to be very interested in, following Vilia into my bed. And Remy was, very keen to watch, it would seem. But enough of that sussy nonsense. We don't want any of that, do we? We're wholesome. See, even the wolf is wholesome. That's why she didn't let you guys watch the character bathe. Although, just enjoying it to herself isn't great, but there we go. Is that little slot machine that just appeared? Oh, that's adorable. A snuggle party, yeah. Oh, I like that, Arctic. Yes, a snuggle party. The personality switch gave you whiplash, did it? I thought you'd be used to it by now. But trust me, you think it gives you whiplash? How do you think I feel? Just a little bit of gamba going on, don't... Okay, yeah, I'll try not to think about it. But your natural self? What, yeah, what, you mean this now? Yeah, this is my natural self. Yeah, trust me, Funny, I don't get used to it either. Are you sure? What's that supposed to mean? Honestly. So you guys know, I'm good and wholesome. I'm an innocent little foxo. What if, hear you out, if I am both sus and wholesome? Surely not funny, lad. I'm a very wholesome fox. Yes, exactly. See, Arctic gets it. I'm glad to hear, glad to see even somebody here still understands me. With very fresh cookies, yes, you nailed it. Well done. You think Arctic's been... think Arctic's been hypnotized? Oh dear. But he can't have been hypnotized because he's still acknowledging that I'm completely wholesome, look. I wonder how did scratching my eyebrow cause my model to glitch? Is it really that sensitive? No? Yeah. Okay, I don't know why. Don't know why he did it then. He didn't do it a second time, but there we go. Yes, honk indeed. Are you being hypnotized by the pretty colours of the slots, have you? Oh, yes, that is a dangerous allure. You'll defend me in exchange for cookies? Quite the mercenary, aren't you, Minisk? But yeah, you know something with you sharing your good news, Arctic, I can say that I had a similar exciting or similarly exciting moment, and actually the start of my day today as well. I received some preliminary sketches for something new which is being worked on. So no spoilers yet, but there is another project, possibly more than one project in the works. I see the prices are going up amongst you mercenary lot. What do you mean it's a shame there are no fresh cookies? Is that because everyone's enjoyed them already? For the day? Yes, and I'll defend me for a tail pet and cookies, I see. Well, it is true that my tail is very big and snuggleable. Hey, why are you trying to unhug? If you need to be hugged for the coins, you refuse them. Why do you not want to be hugged? What's wrong with being hugged, Arctic? I thought we like being hugs. Being hugs? No, we like having hugs or being hugged. Come on, Fox. Words. Beating it slapped by the tail? No, my tail isn't violent. It's not like a whip. See, it's very gentle and swishy. The most it does is caress. I'll also defend you if I let you hurt people. In Minecraft, I see. Well, since I don't play Minecraft, I really have no objection or no bearing on that one. Has the tail been the whip the whole time? No, the tail is not the whip. I'm not, what is it, Hamsky from Overlord? Hamsky used his tail as a whip, didn't he? Yeah, sorry Arctic, had to be done. Oh, Ashel Fast just reminded me I forgot to set something up earlier. Can I still do that? Don't worry guys, I am still here, just moved a minute out of tracking range. Yay, there he is. Can't forget tradition now, can we? So yes, there's little Maisie behind me holding his little thank you card for you. Not we can see it with me standing here though. Let me get out the way. There you go. And hello Excel, welcome in. And yes, I did hear the very, very sad news. Although, as I understand it, it's not entirely unexpected. Apparently he did his, like, final tour a few weeks ago, and he was, from what I've heard, it sounds like he pretty much was just kind of holding on to get through that. But yes, a lost legend, sadly. There we go. We'll give you a hug as well. We all need hugs today. Everybody needs hugs. Yes, indeed, Darren. It is. He's very sad. There's been lots of sadness around lately. You don't do that stuff, eh? Wait, you're not. But you're not giving the hugs, Arctic, so that's fine. You're still not doing that stuff, see? You're just, you just continue to be that person who stands there awkwardly while other people hug them. In other words, me, IRL. Yes, he was quite the legend, wasn't he? And I'm like, what's going on with all those little avatars and now? Oh, see, we actually... Oh, of course, yeah, because the hugs actually work there, don't they, as well? I forgot about that. Hey, you're a coin away from throwing another one, are you? Quick, someone else hug Arctic, quick. He needs another hug to give him one more coin luck. Oh wait, no, they're different coins, aren't they? Never mind. Am I a big hugger IRL too? Funny lad, I avoid people like the plague and have a severe aversion to going outside or even talking to people. What do you think, based on that? Oh, you still got the OG albums, shiz. Nice, nice. Yeah, but no, honestly, funny lad, I would love to be like a hugger and all of that, but yeah. Yes, I think Sam's actually got it, sadly correct. This is me and my Ducky and the cats, obviously. The madamses, they get all the cuddles. And yeah, we all have little quirks, shall we say? Yes, as it happens, I quite like snuggling at night with my Ducky. It's very comfortable as well. Oh wow, you actually remember it that long ago, yeah. Well, I think I might be even longer than that, to be honest, Rick. I don't even really think about it, to be honest.
Attention Alien Army, we do have a raid incoming.
Oh my days! There is something I do think about, though. Hello, Ira! Oh my god, look at all that. God, the avatars, they're being destroyed. Oh, everybody got yeeted. Oh, that makes me laugh so much every time. But yes, hello, raiders. Welcome in. Hello, hello. How the hell has Seribot managed to win the jumping game? Seribot should not be playing the game. That's cheating. Yes, big booms. See, where's Panda where we need him? Panda would love all those big booms from the raids, luck. Yes, hello again, guys. How was the rest of your stream with Final Fantasy? Hope you had fun. But for any visitors who don't know me, I'm Rianni, the Cozy Blue Fox, and today we will, eventually, when we get round to it, we'll be playing some more Skyrim. We're just vibing still for now. Just chilling. You ended with another daily dose of internet. Oh, okay, nice. Oh, I see. So was that like your routine? Is it you do gaming and then you kind of wrap up with a daily dose? Although I can't imagine today's daily dose has been particularly cheerful with all that's been going on in the world. As in the worlds that we actually care about, like VTubers and rock legends and things, you know, not all the stuff that we don't care about, like politics and all that. And yeah, no, it's all good, Leaf. There's no obligation. We appreciate you guys coming and showing the love. Yeah, you needed a cheer. Understandable. That's exactly why I did in fact settle on what to play today, see, and we settled for Skyrim because that is my home away from home. So it's my comfort zone, if you like, my my chocolate ice cream, as it were. Yes, and but the same goes for you as well, Ira. If you need to raid and run, go get your post-stream R&R, or whatever you need to do, it's all good. But if you want to stay and vibe with us, we are keeping spirits up. The cubs are all being very snuggly and adorable today. There are more hugs going on in chat than I can keep track of. Oh no, Reggie, did you get reset into an animal instead of a boss?
We'll stick together, right?
Thank you for the lurkies, Arctic. But that was actually really fortunate timing there for you guys coming in, because if I'd have been prompt, we'd have actually been on a be right back there for the ads. But as it was, we were getting carried away, enjoying the moment with the vibes, so we've kind of run over and missed the ads. Well, I say miss them, they've kind of happened anyway, as they do. But, yeah, well, we'll still get them when we get a break anyway. So yeah, it's a very nice timing. Yeah, I do hate it when I see a guest walk in to the be right back screen. Unless I know they're here for the fishing, in which case, you know, fortunate timing for them then. And yes, exactly, Reggie, we're chilling. Just vibing. Enjoying the huggies. But yes, do have yourself a good sleep, Leaf. And tempt me to do the same myself, actually. But yes, as mentioned though, we are about primed for a little break, so then we can come back and maybe actually play some game today. Wouldn't that be novel luck? But I think we've done very well again with our little yapathon.
I believe the audio is a little low. How are you guys doing?
So yes, if we let you guys play a little bit of fishing or have another little avatar game if you so wish, then you can do so. But actually, there is one. I can't remember, did I put it on my bar here? I bet I didn't. No, of course I didn't. There is one that I haven't seen us try yet, so I might try initiating that one just to see how it plays out. Or a bit of both, Reggie. Indeed, yes. So yeah, I'll try initiating this other little game for the avatars. You guys, at the very least, can play some fishing. And we'll be back and actually do some gaming in a few. So see you then, guys. Right, there we are. Welcome back, guys. Well, I've no idea what was going on in that basketball game, but it looked very exciting. Ah, there we go. Sorry, just had to wake Mizu up as well. You had fun? I'm glad. Oh, did you miss the joining? Random? Oh. Or was it? I'm not sure how it worked. Does it limit the numbers or something? I have no idea. It's literally the first time we tried that one. Yeah, it might be a timing thing, Ray. I honestly don't know. But it's another thing that we can play with in it, luck. Okay, so I did do some checking. If you remember, we were trying to reach Pale Pass, and I think that's actually literally going through the Bruma gates. For the Bruma version of it, at least, which I'm assuming we have combined with the Legacy version. Oh, I did see everyone choosing blue team. That made me chuckle. Okay, so let's head back. To here. And see if we can actually get through the gates and see if that takes us to where we need to be. And so, why is this place also somebody's campsite? I'm pretty sure this is not a campsite. Oh, and there are camels. And oh, well, we're going somewhere. Yes, she's blue is indeed fox colours. Yeah, as I thought, that just puts us here. So maybe, but if we don't have the synergy patch, then that must surely mean that the Pale Cave should exist for the Legacy Zone version, right? Well, I'm kind of sure. I'm sure it did have that patch, but oh well. But the question is, do we have a cave somewhere to the west that we maybe missed before? If not, we might actually have to go digging around in the editor to see what's going on. I'm certainly not seeing much of anything, and I don't think it's supposed to be that far. And hello there, Saru. How are you today? Can't believe I'm no longer squeaky clean already. I literally had 2 baths right before we left the museum. Well, that sucks. You know, this is Engelman's Rest. We know that. Have you been doing some peek with the friendos? Nice, nice. Yes, we're just a little bit lost trying to figure out what mods are doing exactly what here to tie things in knots and not tell me exactly what it is that they're doing. I think Bruma and Legacy should be synced. to play together with Pale Pass now, but I'm not sure how exactly they're supposed to link up. I wonder if maybe it... No, but no, either way, it just doesn't add up. Oh, did not fight you guys when I came here last time. Oh, really can't be bothered with you. I just want to figure out where to go. Oh, you did a rerun with Special Week and you got her potential level 3 skill. Nice. Yeah, I got me. I haven't actually done my, even my daily run of that today yet. Have to admit, I've kind of grown a little bit disenchanted with it since, putting so much into trying to get that banner and not even getting anything better than a 2-star out of nearly 100 pulls now. It's just kind of, And this is invariably what happens to me whenever I try and play gacha games. I try my hardest to play them. And because our injuries hate me so bloody much, they end up not even giving me, I'm not expecting miracles, like get the card I want, within the first few pulls or anything, but, it takes that much, and you put in all the work to try and get somewhere with it, and you get literally nothing back. I've literally had nothing, but I haven't even had a new 2-star character at all. Let alone or a different 3 that I don't have. They're literally nothing but repeats of those that I've already got on my roster for nearly 100 pulls now, and yeah, it just starts to get a little bit disenchanting at that point, and for me at least, starts to sap the will to keep trying then. Yeah, I know there's only about 8, but I'm pretty sure I don't have all of them yet. There's definitely a couple of other 3s I don't have, but it hasn't even thrown me a bone with one of those after so many. Even that would have been something at least after that many polls, but no. No, not a single thing, so it's just like, yeah. And now it's actually at the point where even doing a day's worth of career grinds won't even get me enough gems to have another go. So now I've kind of gone through all that, not got a thing for it, and if I want to keep trying, then I need to start paying, and then it's just like a big, well, screw you as well kind of thing. But don't worry, I'm not giving up just yet. I still have aspirations to do fun stuff with our little club that we've made. Right, let's have a look. Let's try Pale Cave, since that's the place they said. No, okay, well, thanks, game. Yes, I knew there'd be entrances for Pale Patch. Yeah, and look, there is a patch between Legacy and Bruma. I knew there was. And yeah, and hopefully a bit more than Matsari. I did put the club up in the Discord, and, it's there for everyone to come and join in with as well. It would be great to see more, if we have more of the community joining in with us, and we can try and make something more of it then, So that calls it... there's a pale cave, yes, but those are locations, cells, activators, keys, it's all down as cells. Where's the world space then? Oh. Yeah, looks like, you know, the whole point of the club is the more the merrier, you know? And yes, no worries at all. Sarah, do you enjoy the rest of your day? Have a good sleep? Okay, let's try going to that cell. I think this looks like it should be the one that should link us. Right, okay, yeah, so where the hell is this entrance now? Now, you tried listening to Bakashin's tutorial, did you? Right, so it's here? Oh, it was further south into the mountains from the prison, so we weren't actually far off. We just had to... Yeah, that is very buried, and it still doesn't point us in the right direction. But, hey, hopefully it still ultimately takes us there, so we found the place. We're back on track now. You ended up having to re-watch the thing, did you? But yeah, I saw you shared it. Yeah, and there's a good regular thing. Do you know there's actually an achievement, like a reward thing in game for going and watching that as well? Like, not necessarily that particular video, but anyone in the series. I'm not sure if they're daily or weekly they do them, but and yes, Zito, and he'll say hello. Hello. Yes, you earned yourself a gifty earlier, apparently. And now it is looking... Though it may not look it, well, yeah, quite. Depends if you're more used to vanilla or not, I guess. Oh, you're running your first playthrough, are you? Oh. You're probably more accustomed to the vanilla appearance of the game, then? Yes, we're just currently playing through some mod content at the moment. I mean, pretty much everything in my game is mod content, to be honest, but yeah. This is very specifically a bigger mod quest from Legacy of the Dragonborn. And yes, and as well it should be, for a first playthrough. Yeah, first playthrough should always be vanilla, at least far enough to truly appreciate the game and what it is you would want to mod on it, assuming you even do eventually want to mod things. Yes, I would agree with you, Peach, that yeah, once you mod, there's no going back. I did try once playing vanilla after playing modded, and I mean, considering that a big part of my modding is to get a very clean modern look to my character. So trying to play vanilla of that alone, let alone the UI, oh my god, the vanilla UI and menu system without Sky UI. I've become so accustomed to having like Sky UI present, it just, I could not be without it. It was just too painful trying to do anything. Oh my, you're very high level, aren't you? Should we try switching to our strong weapon, which I don't even have in my bag anymore? Oh, I see. So you got this on console? But you usually play the games on your PC. Yeah, modding is definitely more of a PC thing. Looking like a DNA splice of Acri and Lara Croft. Yeah, fair, I think. I mean, you know, it's me in game at the end of the day. That's why I'm a blue fox. You can't really see it too well there. You can kind of get it in the light, but I do have a pink ribbon in my hair as well. Yeah, the 2-for-1. Wait, celebrity deal? And hello there, Caesar. And what? Why did the giant ice golem start to float away? Right, Caesar, this is Nolvus version 5. I call it V5 Plus because it is originally based on version 5, but I've done a lot of personalization on top of that since first installing it. Oh, I see when people compare you to celebrities, yes, and I've got 2-for-1 there, of course. Now all I need is to become more significant myself, so that one day the likes of Lara Croft and Acri are compared to me. Oh, if only. Part of the fun of modding is how bad you can mess up the game until you learn modding. Oh, quite, yes, I have certainly learned more than my fair share of lessons the hard way. I do not mind telling you. Oh, wait, that's left over one of my arrows. I'll have that, thank you. Now, this does seem familiar, but I can't actually remember the right way to go here. Probably this way. Shows you how often I even look at the compass, even when it's there, look. I actually often play with it turned off. You've only played one modded game before, and it was mainly for a PvP tournament? Oh! Okay, what game was that? A fan when they meet future famous Rhea. Oh my god, I met the real Fox Rianni today. She is a wait. You mean say-so, right? She is as say-so as I always thought she would be. Yes, that sounds more like it. Oh, don't like that. Oh yeah, see, it was Mordine City of the Damned. Not, yeah, wait, sir, not what I'm familiar with. But yes, there you go. I'll give you a fun little random Foxo tidbit. When I first decided to start VTubing, or when I did my Instagram stuff beforehand and I was starting to make plans for it, I literally had a very vivid dream once that I went to the, you guys know, many of you know, I have very strong aspirations to go to Japan one day, to go to the big anime convention there and to cosplay. And I actually dreamt that I went and cosplayed as myself, and I was surrounded by people cosplaying as Blue Foxos, and I was reveling in it because everyone was enjoying being a Blue Foxo and none of them knew that I was the real Blue Foxo. Oh, wow. A fox can dream, right? Yes, it really was a Blue Fox army. And I think, I don't know what it was for, but it had the feeling of it was like it wasn't just at like a convention or anything. It felt like it was more like a special event, and it felt like it was a premiere or something, like a big movie premiere, or I don't know. I don't even know if they have like big premieres for like new animes kicking off or something, but maybe that could have been it. Or at least, you know, my limited knowledge, Westerner interpretation of such things, who knows? And does this place have its own map? Oh my god, look, we're back to the vanilla 3D. We finally found a world space without a map. Do foxes have an animal rival? Guessing it was a gang war versus the capybaras. Ah, that is priceless. Oh, wow, you're planning for Japan as well, are you, Peach? Within the next 4 years? Oh, yeah, see, I'm not even at the point of being able to make firm plans. Oh, they are all just pipe dreams for me. Yeah, so a while since I've added a new map to my to-do list, actually. Yeah, so I can tell you that it's my dream, okay, and no, there were no rival armies. It was literally... what are we even fighting here? Oh, it's Imperials and Stormcloaks. Okay, yeah, I'm not getting involved. Pretty sure I could actually ignore this fight as well. Because, yeah, the Imperial army trying to hold on to this fort, they literally care nothing for the random person who just appeared from the Skyrim side of the border and just comes wandering into their very open fort.
I'll show you what real pain feels like.
A red box of Tic Tacs versus a blue one? Oh my days.
You're not going to get past me. Suffer! Coffin ready?
Yeah, so I'm pretty sure we actually quest through this area, so we're just gonna follow where it's leading us for now. As for my build, Zito, I'm supposed to be a stealthy archer. But, well, I managed to get a hold of this very OP scythe. And I kind of lean on it quite often against strong enemies because it's very, very powerful. And also, I relatively recently in the playthrough, did a legendary reset on a lot of my core skills, including the stealth and the archery and my light armor and many other relevant ones. So they're actually really crappy skills right now. You're doing the classic heavy armor with a two-handed wall hammer. Very nice. Yeah, and I actually, believe it or not, I play more for the roleplay side and the character than the build in the gameplay. Actually built my whole, a big mod all on my
Hold
own.
on.
To that
Stay
end as
right
well.
There. You're with those kettle-head soldiers, aren't you?
Um,
No? Oh no, you're one of
Ezra, I don't
them.
want to alarm you,
Get
but,
away from me.
where are your forearms?
Calm down. I'm here to help you.
Likely story, assassin.
Look, she's literally got no arms.
Really, Argus sent me.
Or so you say. I'll tell you what. You get me out of this
And hello
place
there,
and
Tiger.
you
How are you
far,
today?
and
Welcome in.
Maybe I'll trust your story. Assuming Argus is just get me there
The ghost
safely,
armor,
and
yeah,
then we
must be.
talk.
Fine, stay close though. It's rough outside.
Good. But before we go, there is something I need to get from inside the fort.
Seriously? Is it that important?
Yes, it is.
I think she's in
promise if you
danger.
are telling the truth and get me back to Argus, you'll be well rewarded.
Yeah, and I'm well enough, thank you, Tiger. We are slightly spooked by the lady with floating hands. Who, after promptly saying that she needed to stick close to me, is proceeding to just wander off and do her own thing, apparently. Is it possible that this is Skyrim? Yes, it is indeed quite possible. I do need to make a note to try and fix that outfit, so let's have a look. Show inventory. Then that will be, it'll be the Telvanni robes that have been altered. So, where's it gone? There it is, so 401 CD88. Perfect. Yeah, so for those of you that don't know, because I do, well, not every week, but a sometimes weekly-ish stream where we actually work on making patches and doing editing and bug fixing and things in our modded game here, and where we're desired, and when it comes up, helping you guys troubleshoot game issues and mod issues of your own as well. So you'll often see when we're going through at my game here, whenever I find things like this, I will, and I just add notes. So I'm adding notes to it, literally to a to-do list, ready for that next stream for things for us to revisit. Oh yes, and don't mind my bot, Tiger. It likes to try and be clever. It's supposed to translate anything not English into English to help me communicate with any non-English speakers we may get visit, which happens on occasion.
I knew I heard something.
But yes, it does translate the weirdest stuff. Oh, and I already know what's coming. Uwo. Yeah.
Glory to the Empire.
Excuse me, Rinbot? Oh, apparently we don't like the Imperial Jailer. Okay.
I'm done! Please, don't hurt me!
Yeah, of all the examples... I see. Well, I would say you're doing very well then, Tiger, because it doesn't even come across as it being like a second language or anything. So I'd say you are doing very, very well if you are indeed translating ahead of time for us. And almost certainly, in fact very certainly, doing a damn sight better job than Ringbot does.
This is it. There must be a switch around here somewhere. See if you can find it.
Oh boy, now where is that secret chain again? It is way too long since I've done this one. Can hire you for free? As a channel bot? You know, it's funny, we were actually talking earlier because I was using... We were playing yesterday with some of those, we said like the AI chat bots. That you can get. We were playing with some of those. I gave them wrote them some little personalities, and we were having lots of fun with them. So much so that we
The shield is here, just like he said. Excellent.
that we actually
Now, let's get back to our-
used up a month's worth of credit, free credit on the first night. So we were talking earlier about ideally, you know, replacing those with our own bot. There is no dungeon now. Back to the basement. Oh. Also, where the hell's she gone? What does she want us to do? Return to Argus. So now, okay, so now we've got to go all the way back to Skyrim. Okay, well I guess there's not that much questing to do through the fort. I mean, it was technically correct. We had to come in here, and we had to do a thing. Kind of does make me laugh how, yeah, I mean, it's very impressive. You know, how with Legacy they put in all this effort and they made all this big battle going on, this whole world space. For you to just come here, pick up that person, find these weirdly broken wall textures, and they've been to all of this, yeah, just for you to come here for that interaction. Recruit that person, find the thing, and that was it. You know, that is just so much work. Oh, you like the tail and hair physics? And yes, yeah, I'm very proud. Do you know something? Actually, when we get in better light, have a look at, check out the independent physics of the ribbon in my hair. Because it is honestly some of the most sublime, smooth physics I think I've ever seen on anything. And, you know, our character has a lot of physics, but, yeah. Yes, we love our ribbon, don't we, Shiz? Yeah. Also really nice as well, you know, and it's not really showing here. Yes, I know you like the boing boings, don't you? Totally talking about the hair ribbon. Boinging around, obviously. I mean, what else would it be? Also, where the hell's that cave? Oh. Found it. But yeah, what I was saying, what always nice though, especially particularly you see it on the hair and tail, is that when there is a strong wind, they actually, like, the wind affects them and blows them around as well, like same with capes and stuff. Don't ask me what the hell's going on with the physics of that dead golem floating up there. That is not so good, but yeah. Oh wait, they got rid of the pink ribbon emoji? Why on earth would they ever do such a thing like that? Feels like discrimination against pink ribbons. This cave reminds you of Sons of the Forest. Interesting. You know, I've never played that. I've got it on my wish list. Never played it though. Seen it played, obviously, but yeah. Yeah, closest I've played to that, I think, is the Parasites. And yeah, I do think I would enjoy it. I do like the survival building types. Yeah, and that's what I mean. Parasites is very similar to that, just albeit with its own twist on things. And yes, Tiger, that was indeed a glider. And let me try and get some height, and we can have a proper glide, and you can see it. There we go. Okay, so my character is slightly extra petite, which is why she doesn't reach the handholds because of how things work in this game. And oh, it's just a dragon man. That's fine. Is there most of your time building and ignoring the plot in the game? You got a funny clip if you can share it? Yeah, we am, by all means, yeah. If you want to share it, we've got a clips there's a clips channel in the Discord. You can drop it in there. It's no problem at all. But yeah, if you don't know, but the Parasites is, by all accounts, a very similar game. Still in development by a one-man team. You can call it a team of one. A solo developer. And it is, I've played it once on stream. Do you know, I have been thinking about going back to it again. Because I do have the fuller version of the game, because there is a free demo on Steam of it. But it is like a timed version of the game where you just have to survive for 24 hours. But the full version does actually have quite a lot more to it, including a very robust building system, which I have still yet to really play with. But yeah, the game does have its downsides. Yes, she's, well, I didn't actually break them. I nearly did, because yes, even your underwear has durability. It is a somewhat mature game, and because some of the better funding the developer has received for it has come from Itch.io, and the encouragement there is for more of the adult factors. They very much like the physics and things, to say the least, that they included. And so on the fuller paid version of the game, the Patreon version, he does sadly kind of lean more into that. But I can tell you guys, I have played through quite a bit of time on that game, and I have yet to come across any of that content beyond, I think one random piece of loot, which is honestly actually no worse than something you'd get in Cyberpunk. So yeah, I'd certainly be up for streaming that again for you guys. a few more of you see it for yourselves. Especially if there's interest. And no, Angry, nobody is having fresh fox meat to eat. Not happening. No, don't eat other people in chat either. I have a bad feeling about these guys. So I'm gonna be ready.
I found Ezra.
By the 9, you did. Ezra, you are still alive. And I see you met our new friend here.
Yes, I ended up sneaking past the border patrol and got into the pass.
Well, look how to looks like the how to hypothetically cook fox meat cookbook will finally say no, we don't want it to see the light of day.
My friend here came along and got me out in one piece. I suppose I owe you an apology. But we can't be too careful with assassins being after us. Here, you can have this. I owe you something for getting me out of there alive.
Okay, so she's giving me some random junk. Is that...
So it seems we have a situation at hand here, and the Daedric cult knows of our presence here. I think we need to step up our plan and involve you.
I'll do what I
assuming
can.
you are willing. Great. Well, then I'll entrust my shard to you. Protect it well.
Well then, that just leaves Ogar's chart. I received a letter from him some weeks ago that he was going to be traveling over the western mountains. Well then, that just leaves Ogar's chart into Skyrim, but that the weather was quite harsh and he would be delayed for some time. He planned on staying over at the Ord stronghold, Dusnig Jarl, to wait out the weather after he made it over the mountains. I tried that first. Since it is an orc stronghold, you will need to be bloodkin to them before being allowed to enter. Once you find him, bring him here and we can discuss plans further.
Okay, but that's all well and good, but why is the quest also telling me to search you for more clues? Yeah, it says search Ezra for more clues or return to Argus. What? Oh, and hello, Chuckles. Yes, we heard the news. It was, very sad to hear. And what is happening, Sam? Do you mean in-game or with what Chuckles is on about? Because I have to sleep with him? No! It is not that kind of game. Okay, well it can be with the mods, but no, mine is not that kind of game. Okay, well I guess we'll go find find the orc. Wherever the hell he is. I swear it was pointing this way. What was it? Oh, no, I was looking the wrong way, never mind. Yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea about the whole doc thing either, to be honest. No, Angry, we're not making the game NSFW. I've already said I'll play Parasites for you all again, if we really want to go that way. Okay, yep, don't mind me. Orc leader's just gonna come here and randomly read your mail. So thanks for the food and warm bed, brothers, but I best be on my way. There are Morag tongue bastards on my heels, and if I stay any longer, I could endanger you all. Malakath smile on you all. I'll be heading east, so if anyone comes looking, send 'em west, will you? Yeah, good job. Protecting your brother there and sending visitors the other way, just leaving the letter there for people to come and read. Honestly, bloody orcs. Oh. Yes, you leave my unicorn alone, bad wolves. Now I'm sure there must be another language that falls under that abbreviation. I'm pretty sure that does not count as its own literal language. And no, what is it? Why are you guys so obsessed with eating everything that we meet, especially things that are cute? Oh, that's why I just saw a health bar pop up.
I've fought colds tougher than you.
Aishan, yes, that would make a slight bit more sense. And no, leave my unicorn alone. Get your own. Now I can hear a dragon, but I've no idea where it is. Call dibs on the heart. You can have the bandit's heart if you want. Right, and I was following a blood trail, which I'm guessing is leading to the marked cave now. Oh, now we got an angry bear as well. Why everything's so angry? Why can't anything just chill and be happy and coexist in peaceful harmony? I'd like to see a fight. Maybe it's the scythe moveset. I do like it as well. It is a very fun. Is a very fun combat setup. There is actually some. Well, I mean, hell, they're all good in Nolvus, but yeah, the scythe one. Maybe it's because the scythe is not vanilla as well. But because I've got other ones that are not vanilla, but yeah, the scythe one, it just works. Or this particular moveset, for those that don't know, and if you see these icons appear over my head sometimes, that's actually swapping stances, and each different stance has a different moveset for each weapon. Why does the glider look like the Fortnite glider? I have no idea. I think it's based on the Zelda one, so maybe that's what the Fortnite one was based on. I say I've never been into Fortnite, didn't even know it had a glider. Oh, as I get closer to Olgarg's body, I've noticed that shards are starting to glow. Shards are starting to glow. And there's clearly a distinct glow from his stomach. Oh boy. But yeah, you like the weapon as well, Peach? I kind of wish, almost just for fun's sake, that I could actually make it, or I could get the model for Ruby's one. I can't remember what it's called now, but yeah, the one from the scythe from Ruby. I would love to have that, even a full cosplay outfit. I mean, I've got some close elements to it I could do, but it wouldn't be perfect. And I would like it to be. You think I secretly like Fortnite, dear? I can honestly say I've never played it. I barely even managed to watch a little bit when friends are even streaming it, and I go and support them. It falls very much in the category of games that does not appeal to me at all. I'm sorry to say. You bet Wolfie likes Fortnite. Well, Ra, obviously. But yes, I might bet differently. Nobody likes Fortnite, even people who play it, is that right, Sam? So, sounds more and more like League every day. Yes, honk indeed. Yeah, if I get more out into the light, I can show some of you what I mean with the combat. Oh, damn it, Unicorn! I was literally just about to start dancing with my weapon there. You're lucky you didn't get caught in the way. Yeah, so that's current move set, but then if I switch, it's they don't. I think there's little bit more to them than animation. Some of them do have different speeds and things and different combos to them as well. And they do involve combos with like power attacks and stuff as well, so yeah, the whole system does actually try to make it kind of almost a more Souls-like gameplay. No, leave the unicorn alone. Them vampires. I think they'd have learnt their lesson by now. See, it's been years since you touched Fortnite, is it? You actually would not know the current state of the game. Just know it's had every cameo of character you could possibly imagine. Yeah, I mean, is it just me, or from what I've seen? Because wasn't there a whole thing a while back everyone was doing like some like music game, like a Guitar Hero type thing or a Rock Band type thing in it? Feels to me it's become almost more like Roblox, where it's like more just of a generic platform for kinds of all different random games to just appear in almost. AAA Roblox, yeah, that pretty much sums it up, I think, from what I've understood of it. I think it's actually probably a really good way of putting it as well. Oh dear. There is a Crescent Rose South mod on it, I'm sure. Did I find that? I'm sure I saw one. I thought it was an older one and the model didn't look particularly good quality. Why are you a schnick? You can change it, Tiger, with the avatar command. But I think Tiger is actually one of the options. So you could do like exclamation avatar Tiger. Might change it. I'm not sure how to personalize. Or if you're on desktop, you can mouse over the stream. And you should see the pop out for the avatars. I'm pretty sure you can use that as well. And hey Joe, how's it going? How goes your enshrouded build? When does an Englishman eat his toughest steak? On a Tuesday. Okay, thank you. Hey, it's still better than anything Rinbot ever comes out with. No, sorry, no, you don't type the exclamation part. Just do literally the exclamation mark. And then avatar. Then a space, then tiger. Now, maybe someone else with easy access to a keyboard on chat can do a demo. Are you on smartphone, so you probably haven't got the overlay? Yeah. Unfortunately, the Twitch app is crap. Okay, yeah, well, I'll definitely add a note, Peach, to go and have a look at that mod. See if I can get myself a nice little crescent rose, maybe just for fun. I will try and do a Ruby cosplay as in-game Foxy one day, just for fun. Alright, what are we doing now? Are we returning to Argus, or are we... Yeah, I assume we're returning to Argus. You having fun as always? And yeah, we're doing good. We're just having a very chill day today. Yeah. Bloody dragons. Like buses. Are you not even gonna land so I can hit you? It's very rude, dragon. Oh, what? No, don't be... Don't be knocking me over. There, much better. No, I think what you typed should have worked. Yeah, from what I understand, we're all very, very new to this app still. The avatars. We literally only first tried it yesterday. But yeah, as I understand though, that is how the command should be written. You're too much in learning Japanese. Oh. It's one of my life goals is to learn Japanese. To coincide with my dream of going there one day. And that's actually why I have a lot of the language support on the channel, to help me interact with Japanese-speaking viewers.
I made it.
But yeah, I haven't exactly,
But you don't have Olga.
made much progress on that journey yet. I did do one stream, or what, rather a book reading on my channel, on my other channel. I did a book reading with a Japanese streamer, and yeah, he's on a mission to learn to speak fluent English, doing very, very well. Actually taught himself through doing streams, Yogiri. Absolutely so adorable as well. Very, very fun. But, yeah, I think we did more to help him learn English that day than me with Japanese. I did learn some, but I've forgotten it all since. But we have the same goals, do we? Awesome.
He was dead when I found him.
Oh, we, trying to flex those mod muscles now, Sam. Hopefully that works.
An orc, hiding it in his own stomach. Quick thinking. Now, all that is left to do is to get the gold setting of the amulet. Unfortunately, the enemy already has it. It would require a direct attack on the Morak tongue. They don't respond well to subtlety and negotiation. I'll mark where they are.
Just testing. Ah, it's all we're just testing with all of his stuff, right? Okay, Mummy again, why am I doing all your work on your great lifelong mission for you suddenly? Well, you guys just, like, sit here. Yes, very suspicious. So we're getting up here. Raven's Rest, I see. Okay, so I think we'll do a quick be right back before we head over there. I've still got my drink, but the stretchies I needed. I'm not sure where we are sitting on the timing for the ads now, so we get them if we force them and get them out the way. That will keep us nice and clear for a while. So you guys can enjoy some fishing or play an avatar game if you so wish in the meantime. And we'll be back to the adventure in a few, so see you then, guys. Right, welcome back, guys. Did we get any good catches this time? Jingle, jingle. No, don't jingle the keys again. far too distracting.
Papa, Mama's making me do kitchen work again.
And what did you say to that?
She can't tell me what to do.
Here you go, son. Be your own man.
Should you really be discouraging your son to ignore what his mother tells him to do? Oh, you figured it out? That the name of the avatars are spelled weirdly. Oh. If I didn't stop it when you were about to get a catch, like, oh. But tiger is spelled like Tigger. Ah. Yeah, because they just literally like the names that are assigned by whoever created the avatar pack. You caught keys, so now you can unlock everyone's heart. Oh, well, isn't that adorable? And wait, see, I knew you were... Oh, I knew you just a big cuddly bear look on the inside. And yes, I'm sure there's an actual path there, but, yeah, since when do we use actual paths and convenient paths? We go as the crow flies, or rather as the fox flies. T-I-double-G error. Yeah, something like that. And he rigged the stuffing out? Oh my. It's not very nice. Man. Oh, okay, yeah, we'll do a pray. Why not? Yeah, I was thinking to quickly try and tab out and go and have a look for that Crescent Rose, mod that Peach kindly told me about. But I am somewhat concerned that my graphics card will throw a wobbly with having the game open at the same time as it does. But, since we were talking about it earlier, I also want to see if I can pull a trailer to show you guys the parasites, for those of you who didn't see it when we played previously, and see if you guys would like us to play that again on the channel. Maybe we'll have a look at those things before the next break, so if it does throw a wobbler at me, I can reboot it while we have a break then. That's how they make the stuffing people eat at Thanksgiving. Oh, really? Oh. Dagoth there? Where did Dagoth there come from? Funny enough, you know, with our Wolfie and Mizu TTS bots, when I was doing some polishing earlier with them and discovering that we'd used up our credit, I actually saw there was a Dagoth there one. But yeah, so what have we got here from Yolan the Mutt? Alright lads, I've had enough of Chief Sigvar. Tonight we take down the bastard. Last year when he wrote me to join his lot, I figured it would all be plundering and murder. But it ain't marauders what he's been running down here. It's a bloody cult, that's what it is. As if it weren't enough, he had to kill our poor Gairon, smashed his head up with that hammer of his, he did. And all the kid wanted is some gold out of them Draga coffins. I mean, it's not like those rotten sods could suddenly get up and complain about missing a coin or two now, could they? Fair enough. Well, I see that turned out well for you. And there would be, something. But thank you for the head pats. Did I earn them by doing my voice work?
Ha! Found you. Ah! That's it. That's your. Ah!
Yeah. Is it really fair to say that you found me when you didn't even know I was here, so you couldn't have been looking for me? Only a 4 out of 5? Oh dear, guess I've got some improving to do then, hey?
I'll see you burn.
You feel the need to listen to Dagoth the Wave now? Oh dear.
I'll end your miserable life. I'll end your miserable life.
Well, come on and do it then. Stop shouting about it. I feel like they're either somewhere below me. Also, I think they're down there. Yes, there we go. Well, I thought you were going to end my miserable life.
Miserable life.
Come on, now. Do it. Or are you just going to stand there?
I'll see you.
Hey, well, you had your chance. My turn now. Say, that is how you end someone's miserable life, Mr. Assassin. Not just standing there yelling at them. Let me get head pats, thank you. Yes, rip Boza. Maybe. Did you like that, did you, Sam? Ow. Wow, he's got a lot of different arrows, look. Ooh, all the shinies. Yelling at you would be very effective. Ah, well, I mean, in fairness, yeah, in real life, probably with me as well. But Skyrim Rhea is the all-powerful, invincible, Masmog Dragonborn. The scythe-wielding, superior being. So yeah, she doesn't really have so much to worry about. You want to get some food? Do enjoy. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. Ah, what a lovely quote. Is that from Dagoth? Is that from Morrowind? Yeah, I had a feeling. Kind of sounded like him. Do you know what? I think I'm actually more familiar with him and many others now. More familiar with them through doing my book readings than actually playing Morrowind, because I've never really played much of the game. At least, sure as hell not compared to the time I've clocked in Oblivion and Skyrim. Wait, is this the way we came? I don't think we came... Or did we? Or maybe we did. Possibly. Yeah, we did. So what's up there, then? Yeah, that fun fact about Morrowind and Daedoth, you know, well, maybe not directly, but you know of my dear friend Eris, who drew all our lovely, she draws all our lovely emotes that you guys enjoy so much, as well as my profile pictures that we have, that we all love. Very, very talented. Well, I'm sure I've said about this before, that she also streams occasionally, and that's how I first met her, because she streams on Team Red playing Morrowind. That's how we first met, and yeah, her... on her model, she's actually even got a Dagoth body pillow as well. They really are, Zeta. I am so proud of them. Especially because she, you know, I think she started to do more as a commission artist now, but she's only ever really just, like, played with doing her own stuff before, so my emotes, my static emotes were her first ever emotes that she did for somebody else, and my animated ones were her first ever animated emotes. So I am especially proud to have helped encourage her and get to show off her wonderful style. They're your favourite on Twitch? Well, that is certainly quite the compliment. I will be sure to pass that on. And I always do, by the way, whenever we get, like, noteworthy, significant compliments about her artwork, I do pass that on to her, just so she knows how much, people appreciate her work and how much of a difference it makes, because, I've actually had first-time chatters appear in the channel here before, and telling me that on arrival that they saw somebody else using these emotes in another chat, and based on the strength of that alone, they were inclined to come and check out our channel here. I always think that is just absolutely epic. So, is it just me, or was that guy wielding a candlestick? That thing looked like a candlestick. Oh, I see, you got a lot of weird emotes here. You must do very well with all the gifteds then, Zito. Must be, you must just be have one of those lucky names or something that the algorithm really likes to, be generous with. Hey. I pick them up randomly on rare occasions. Oh my, that is, that is quite the collection of randomness, isn't it? Interesting that he was Mythic Dawn. Oh. So that's why the bandit was talking about a cult. That's like 5% chance. Oh, I see, they all love them in the Resident Evil Discord, do they? Oh, bless. So, sorry, oh, is that rather 5% of the ones you've collected? Yeah, wow. Yeah, Twitch must really... You must have one of those accounts it just really loves throwing all the randomness to. All the gifts and subs, obviously your own, yeah, fair. Yeah, that is a lot. I suppose if you... the more I suppose the more channels that you're a part of, the more likelihood it is, especially, you know, if you follow on a lot of the bigger channels. Ow. And hello, Azul. Oh, you little blue tiger. Oh, bless. Yes, we're playing with the avatars now. Do I have one of those? I'm going to assume not at the moment, or them. A Soul Cairn Dormant Medallion Belt Wrap. Very random. Did your avatar get eliminated? I don't know, Sloth. Is it not there anymore? You like to roam around and find cool people to chat with? Yes, you're not alone in that. I think a lot of our friends in the community here, well, I know a lot of us really enjoy spending time in smaller communities like ours, because they're generally much more personal and interactive. Now, I certainly, when I get to spend time just chilling and vibing on Twitch, I tend to favour those for the most part as well. And yeah, I did agree also, interestingly, that I think it's more about the company and the vibes than the games, you know. You're not seeing him. Maybe there's a thing to respawn it or something. I don't know what happens if they get wiped out over time or what. Yeah, definitely, yeah, I think there's plenty of us here share that vibe, for sure. Not smaller, newer, well, thing is, yeah, having been doing this for more than a couple of months now, I'm almost at the point of being considered a veteran in the eyes of many, so... Yeah, I'm still small, but I'm not new, apparently, anymore, so, yeah, I see it more as that distinction. I see it more as being small, not new. Because, being not new doesn't always mean being not small, you know?
I've wiped out the Morag tongue.
Oh, you did? I trust everything went alright. Do you have the amulet setting?
Yeah, and look at streamers like Saru as well, bless him, big bro. Yeah, he's been doing this for... Wait, how many years has it been? He did a recent anniversary. And, you know, yes, he's got a bigger following, but a big following doesn't mean a big crowd in streams either still. But I got friends with, you know, literally over 10,000 followers on the platform. But they don't have big crowds in streams. You see, there's like a difference between sorting in a living room with friends versus a huge public place full of strangers. Fair, yeah, and small is good. I like small. I've always said, you know, yes, I want to succeed at this. I would like to do this for a living. But I don't want, I don't ever want to get to the point of, you know, those big crazy crowds in streams where the chat runs at 1,000,000 miles an hour and all you can see is a blur of emote spam, you know?
Oh, have you not figured it out.
Sorry, but I do feel there is a good balance that could be struck, assuming I could ever get there, which probably won't happen in all realistic assessment.
Difficult to move freely. But we figured why not get that cut too if they were unable to do the full job anyway.
What did you miss, funny lad? Well, we just killed a bunch of More assassins.
Sadly, you have outlived your usefulness.
We may or may not have avatars randomly disappearing. I'm not sure. Oh, Jesus, Lily's stream. Yeah, oh, look, is the inevitable betrayal. Hey, damn, she's actually quite tough. Yeah, so Lilies can be like that. I mean, all the big VTubers can be like that. I mean, just look at, like, Neuros. I mean, Jesus, Neuro's chat is insane. Or did any of you try and watch, Saba's indie debut? That was just absolute insanity. I think, at the time I went and watched in there, I think there was over 100,000 viewers? Possibly double that even? It was wild. And yeah, I'm pretty sure people can't read those chats, even if they put them in slow mode. I think they might just pause them when they want to try and catch a glimpse of anything being said to kind of bounce off. Yeah, you saw that, did you, Reggie? Yeah, it was wild, wasn't it? And yes, that is very wise words, Peach. Yes, success doesn't need to be numbers as long as you enjoy it, and then you're successful. That's what really matters. And the money doesn't hurt, of course, and yes, and that is the difference, you know, in that regard. You know, I do consider myself very successful. I am not numb to the fact that I've been very lucky to grow to the size that we have grown as a community. But there is still a distinction between that and being able to do it professionally in the long term. And that is the difference, because I enjoy doing this. I want to keep doing this. I want to do more of this with you guys. But one day the day will come where I might not be able to do it at least as much as I do, because I'm going to have to get other income eventually. And so that's where I say I would like to ideally grow to the point where this is at least bolstering what little I do have, so that it can be sustainable. That is the goal. Gotta sell merch? Well, we do have merch. I need people to buy it, though. Yes, you might have noticed it popping up on the side of the stream a few times over Mizu's head over on the corner there. So we do have the merch. And yeah, I think a few of us have enjoyed it as well. Oh, I needed the shield. Right. Can't believe I almost missed that. Your version of success is to be on a random user's list of favourite artists on one of those art sites that you're on. Oh, cool, yeah. But yes, I mean, it is very much luck of the draw. Yes, with content creation, not strictly VTubing or even streaming. Yes, 90% of the effort you put in might account for about 10% of the overall progress that you might actually make. The rest of it is down to luck. And yes, Zito, we do have a body pillow. There was a lot of pressure applied for me to get that one. I'm still waiting for it to pay for itself even. As in, you know, pay for the artwork that that I had to commission for it. But those who have picked up the body pillow already do very much approve of it, as I understand. I don't have my own yet, although I do want one. I do have one of my hoodies. I have one of the limited edition ones. I got the pink one. But yeah, I can definitely vouch for very high quality of our hoodies. Yeah, people want to have the snuggles, exactly. Look, we love snuggles. You like the idea of the hoodies, do you? Yeah, they're on my main merch store. And yes, yes, Peach, yes, we have hoodies, also got buttons to go with them as well. And I haven't got the pants myself yet, but I do have the hoodie. I have a full collection of the pins as well. And I really like our little emoji pins, actually. And there are quite a few proud owners of our desk mats as well. Now, we've actually done it. We occasionally do giveaways from the merch stores, which probably helps for that so many people having these things now. But yeah. Yeah, so we do actually have quite the oh, I've read the journal. Do I need to flick through it? Yeah, we do actually have quite the range of merch, really. But yes, yeah, the hoodies, at least, I think at the moment we don't have anything promoting the limited edition ones. So I think there's just the black and the white hoodies, but, on special occasions, we have a limited edition blue and pink version of the hoodie as well, which we, kind of dust off and bring out. Just kind of keep them a bit more special, you know? Yes, and thank you for the links, Sam. Always helpful. Thank you, thank you. Yes, and I don't want to give anything away, but yeah, I can say that there are plans for the near future for possibly another special occasion, which will justify us bringing the limited edition ones out again. But no spoilers. Oh, and your avatar's a little baby. Aww. You can change it around if you want to. Although, why would you ever want to? It's a cute little baby. Oh, look, there's the blue limited edition hoodie. Yeah, it advertises them, whether they're currently available or not. Not much I can do about that one. Oh, either the pink or... Wait, is the pink one up at the moment? On the store? Have I accidentally left it there since the last... Since the last promotion? Oops. If so, Also, why are you pointing me here to Orion? This is clearly not Orion. This is a... empty space. So where the hell is Orion? BS Peach, let's, yeah, if the... Is the pink one on the store at the moment? I might generally have to check on that. Oh, if it is, then I guess kind of screw it for now. We don't exactly have a lot going on. So it is there, huh? Okay, well, I was gonna say, if, I was gonna say, like, hold out until we have a special event and it comes along, but if it's there already, well, well, I guess it's there already. I must have forgotten to take... Oh, maybe... Did I put them on for the Summer Slam fundraiser, possibly? Maybe. And then I forgot to take them down. And yes, Ito, I love the tail on the back. And do you know, that was actually the deciding factor for me partnering with Fourth Wall for our merch, because I'd had that vision for the longest time of having a hoodie, but with the bit with my tail on the back. As like a signature thing, you know, I didn't just want to do kind of the standard trope of, you know, here's my logo on a piece of otherwise generic merch. You know, I wanted to try and make it something a bit more unique and special. So I always had the vision of having a hoodie with the big tail across the back of it as well. And it took me a long time to find someone who could, he could deliver that, but yeah, I found it in Fourth Wall. Oh, some ears on the hood. Oh, that would be priceless. Yes. Oh, I might be able... I'll probably have them printed on, but then they just look weird. I would just recommend getting some clip-on ones or something. Maybe. Did you miss something? No? Well, funny that the hoodie has been here for a very long time, so you haven't missed anything new, I'll say that.
Too lazy to grab a sweet roll? Just mad.
And you're certainly not going to miss anything now, as I just dip into first-person view for no reason particular whatsoever. Clip-on tail? No. Sell the clip-ons. I mean, I probably could, to be fair. I could drop ship them. Oh, no, we're not done yet. You saw nothing? Now we're done. Better.
As you are a member of the Bard's College, shouldn't you take lessons?
Do you want
or
to
something?
look around the castle
I could
tower?
teach you how to play the drums.
Let's get away from all the, truly opposite. I like Ruby, yeah. Yeah, Ruby's awesome. You saw that? No, you didn't, funny lad. You saw nothing. Don't make me use the eyes. You guys saw nothing. There was nothing to see. Oh, don't wait. The original animator is from where you live. Is it? Oh, cool. Right, let's see if we can find him and trigger this. Oh, there's a letter there. Cool. Done. Right, where's my... Writer's Guide, yes. Find Orion. Wait, what did that say? Oh, wait. I think I know what's happened. What, nothing? What did you miss? You missed a nothing, randomizer. That was the nothing. You're gonna let a keep fox tell you what you saw. Yeah, he was like the pioneer of having animations included in the background too. Oh! Wow. No, you didn't miss anything. There was nothing. There was nothing to see. You missed nothing. It's all fine. Everything is fine. How are you? No, I don't think at least I don't think I've seen the Dead Fantasy videos. If I did, it was longer ago than I can recall properly. Oh, you've challenged me to a duel. Hold on, let me try and reach my other keyboard. Right, he's gonna win our duel now. And, not quite Zito, no, we don't have a Discord one, it's a socials one. The one that Sam called up before. That includes the Discord, or it's listed in the About section underneath the stream. No, yet random won it. Yes, I do believe that Orion is locked to this location by the other quest that we recently kicked off here. Now you think adding ears to a hoodie would not be too hard once you have it? What, are you thinking of adding, like, what, like, actually, like, add sewing some on or something?
I suppose we could talk this through. What was that?
What are we fighting?
I'm glad that's over.
Okay then. Yeah, but thing isn't Orion actually here? Somewhere? Hey, you're not Orion, clearly.
I heard a rumor that you met a Psijic monk. You'll have to tell me the whole story someday. Preferably over an expensive glass of wine.
Aha.
Ah, good day, my friend.
Oh, I guess we're gonna have to let him get triggered, because it's like an alternate version of the character. So we're gonna have to clear this one in order to get his normal version re-enabled back at the museum then. Adding ears on the hoodie is not so tough, but adding rabbit ear on? What? Why are you trying to add rabbit ears on? Do I even want to know? And and sorry, Zito, I didn't see it. I was caught up in the fight there. What are we sharing?
Mm-hmm.
Ma, you made it here fast.
Oh, yes. Everyone is eager to get underway. We've delved into
Oh,
the
the
main
dead
chamber
fancy
already
thing.
and broken through the stone blocking our way. But as expected, there are obstacles.
I mean, yeah, I mean, or even just in the general den chat, to be honest.
We've tried scaring them off with torches and
Kind of, it's a bit of a fiddle. We're pretty loose on what we use, how we use the channels. Say at Manix, we originally made things like the Foxy memes and the Fox art ones for like fan art and memes made out of our community antics, but they don't occur very much, so we kind of just started using them for other things. Oh, I will, don't you worry. I'm always fully up to red on everything that is posted and shared in our Discord. Well, obviously not literally up to the minute all the time, but yeah. On the regular. And I do enjoy sharing everything there, so thank you for sharing that one. Why can I not target you? Huh? Not that we need to. A clips channel would be cool. What, you mean like the clips channel that I think you yourself shared some clips in earlier? Even a fox does need to nap on occasion, and as strange as it sounds, I have been known to sleep on occasion. Yes, we do have a clips channel. Yeah, we don't exactly have a channel for, you know, other general clips, but that's because they generally fall under other topics. The only exception, I guess, being the music one, but we have a dedicated channel for music sharing, which is kind of more of its own thing. But yeah. Yeah, so no, we do our clips because, yeah, Zito, we, well, I take a lot of pride in the effort you guys make with clipping, so we'd have, if you haven't seen it on my VOD channel, we do have, we have all our clips shared there, and I actually do a monthly highlight video, showcasing all of the best clips of the month, where I also always credit the clippers on them as well. So whoever captures the clip gets the credit. I try and get everyone. Pretty sure I haven't ever really missed any names, although it does get messy sometimes, particularly when the clip command is used. Yeah, exactly. You've been very helpful on the clips lately, funny lad. In fact, time is it? Because, oh no, so I think in about an hour, those of you monitoring the Discord notifications might see something pop up for a special release video. Just while we're on the subject of clips and things. This is no friend of mine. Clearly. What with trying to eat me and all. Kinsbane? A tiger bear? You're not far off with the size of it there, are you? Yeah. They are big old saber cats. It's a split end. Well, it is, but it has, an orcish chest, apparently. Okay. Probably should actually be making more of an effort to loot from all of the wolves that we're killing here as well. To be fair. if I'm not a blue fox, but an oversized cat? No, Zito, as Sam said to Funny Lad, there are no stupid questions. Nobody's stupid for asking questions either. See, and this is why I wasn't gathering from all the animals we've killed here, because time and effort. But I do need to keep leveling up my hunter-born as well. So we probably should, right? Waste not, want not. And yeah, don't worry, it's all good. It's all good yet. No, it's, I didn't think there was anything being taken personal there or anything. You just, you presented me a good opportunity to outwardly reinforce our stance or my stance on such things as well. So, yeah, it's all good. Don't you worry. No offences taken or anything anywhere. Just taking advantage of the opportunity. And yes, your theory about me being an oversized cat, I mean, I've been called a lot of things before. An oversized cat? That's a new one. I'm working on it, okay? Also, they're not my kin. Also, I think because of my... okay, well, now they're my kin. Shut up, you noisy lot. There, told them. Oh, God, I forgot about this thing with the shards. It's gonna be a pain finding all of these again, isn't it? They're calling me, are they? Is that right? Nice new outfit, what, from all the pelts that we're skinning? Or should be skinning? Honestly, I'm pretty sure I got so many of them in storage back at home that I'm just not using. It's not the bear that we killed, is it? Oh, hello. Oh, I see you're all about the red as well, are you? Everybody loves the sussy red wallflower. I mean, rightly so, obviously. I am the superior form, after all. Oh, there's another one. Right, let's grab that one. Let's see who is superior and how. Are we? Oh. Okay then. Well, you guys have fun. Never mind that, funny lad. You've got a duel to accept. Are you going to are you going to stand for that? Or are you going to put him in his place? Oh, never mind. Yeah. Alligator's actually surprisingly good, isn't it? I was a bit late now, funny lad. You'll have to redeclare it. There you go. Now you can accept luck. Well, that's a very big spider. Do you know what? I was gonna say, like, doesn't it taste like chicken? But I didn't just want to sound like it. I was being cliche about it. Well, random one, another one. Oh, this is starting to feel rigged now. We got hacks going on. You miss your chickens, Summoner. Did you keep chickens, did you? Wait, what the hell was the enchantment on those boots then? Ebony boots of rollback. With weapons or spells drawn, jump to return to the wearer's location 4 seconds earlier. Huh. You had them for 10 years? Oh, nice. I think some of the other guys in chat keep chickens amongst other things. What is this? Is this Asda? Yeah, it must be. So Asda rollback. Yeah, I bet Shiz has got chickens. They got like everything on their farm. I know they got bunnies. I know they got bunnies because they had some. They had some. I know not a litter. I don't know what you call them, but yeah, they had some new bunnies born on the 4th of July. So we've been calling them the Freedom Bunnies. What's over? There's a whole bunch of spiders, but oh, there you are. Oh, that arm. That's a shame for them to meet an end like that. I just want to have a closer look around here in case there's another one of those shards in this area. And I feel like there might be. Well, there is another loot chest. The guild, oh, bless you. Oh. I wish there was a one-liner I could give you to make that go away, but in reality I know there isn't. All I say is I know that sucks, but also these things do happen. Yeah, you just can't. You can't blame yourself. It does suck. I am very sorry as well. I'm sorry they were lost that way. I'm sorry you were left feeling guilty over it as well. Hey, yeah, you lurk away. Thank you, Zito. Thank you. Yes, Foxborn. Yes, thank you for the lurkies. Do enjoy your game as well. Alright, well this is entirely possible that we can't do the rest of the shard yet, because I got a feeling they might come later on as well. Shouldn't be Wolfborn, well, at the moment, quite rightly so, yes, the Wolfborn. Hello, Lieutenant. Right. So yes, just to recap for anyone who's not currently following with things, so we're trying to wrap up the Shattered Legacy quest, but because at the same time we happened to pick up the excavation one, and you're right there, Unicorn. Wait, how the hell did you manage to pull that redeem, funny lad? They've been disabled. That should not be possible. But yeah, so in-game, yeah, so we, because Orion is now disabled at the museum and put here, and it's a different version of him, we're kind of having to clear this one first. But no, it shouldn't be there. I went in and turned it off earlier. Okay, well, we'll have to get that, refunded for you. But yeah, I went in and turned those off earlier as soon as I found that we'd run out of credit. That's why, weren't you there in the middle of the discussion? 'Cause it's right when you were talking with Darth Thunder that I said in Discord earlier. We had the, yeah, that I posted saying that, they weren't available anymore. That is so odd. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. I did that earlier. That's why I'm shocked that you were able to do it. Because I disabled it. I distinctly remember going into my list in Twitch and turning them off. So I know it's worth disabling them, because that's why I went and did it. But yeah, I did say earlier in Discord as well that they weren't going to be available for another month now. So they don't disable? What? If sassy packers want to spend their channel points, let them. Oh dear. Yeah, I wonder why those don't do... It must be some weird Tangier thing. Maybe if I turn them off on Tangier as well, then...
The cave should be safe again.
Maybe if I turn them off there as well, then they'll
We'll
disappear.
head back in right now and continue the dig. Give us a few days and check back in case anything comes up. You could also stick around and give us a hand if you're available. Would make things go much quicker.
Okay, return in a few days or help them. Well, I'm kind of just waiting now for them to get on with stuff, so I guess we'll go and help. Oh god, not the cheesecake traps again. Run! Run while you can! Oh, thank you for the head paps. But you're really going to ask Sam for a cheesecake? Yeah, what's the worst that could happen? Just, you know, if it has a suspiciously flat piece of wood underneath it with, well, looks like a spring mechanism, you know, just, be mindful. They don't show in the review requests in the mod view, so it has to be that they're active still for... God damn it, stupid Tangier. Honestly, everything's so convoluted with that crappy site. I really don't see why everyone raves about it so much. I find it nothing but hassle. Honestly, sound alerts, so straightforward. Just everything exactly as you intuitively expect it to be. Tangier, everything just seems to be tied in knots, and it's like everything's smoke and mirrors with them, you know? I mean, don't get me wrong. What they did provide while we had credits, you know, for a whole day, it was very good. But, yeah. All the mess, though. No funny there. Tangier, not TikTok, Tangier. And alright, so before we progress this one, I think we'll... Let me do a save. It was a great day. Oh, okay. So I feel like I missed a bit of conversation there. I don't know where we got to the great day from, but okay. You mean yesterday was a good day? Yeah, we got 2 good clips yesterday. I think you got more than 2. Oh, it's definitely the 2 that you shared earlier, wasn't there? But, yeah, let me see. First of all, can I get away with tabbing out? And I want to go to Nexus. I want to see if I can find this mod that was mentioned earlier. Courtesy of Peach. Really, Nexus? Honestly. You're supposed to be the clean site. Honestly, with all the censorship stuff the Nexus gets obsessed with, and this is what the front page of Skyrim mods looks like. This place really is circling the drain, guys. Let's have a look. Crescent Rose. There it is. Reminded you of a Witcher stream, did it? Right, so there is a mod for the Crescent Rose. It's a conversion of another mod, which I assume is like from Legendary Skyrim or something. I converted from Old Rim. Okay, yeah, I think maybe this is the one that I saw, but it looks like it's not being particularly well done. I mean, the raw acid is there, but yeah, it is very disproportionate as well, so I don't know. And I see, I playing with Crescent Rose, I mean, maybe I could rescale it, I don't know. And also, oh, how am I saying that? Sly? Does Sly work? Slyary? Thank you so much for the follow, and if there's a proper way to say that name, please do tell me. Oh, God, I had to do a double take for a second there, because I thought it said Slytherin. Maybe I've been thinking about playing Hogwarts again as well. Sly works. Okay, yeah. Sly's good. Well, welcome in, Sly. Yeah, I am not good with names. Paint job isn't dark enough. Yeah, it's not great, but it's literally the only one out there. But I mean, you know, I mean, textures can be fixed, but from the looks of it, the whole model needs to be optimized properly, and probably needs to be properly implemented with a data file as well, because it hasn't been converted. But I mean, we might, you know, because if I work with it, if I rework the model, I can rescale it as well. So we might be able to do. It could be an interesting experiment for our next modding episode that we do. Something a bit more involved. See, it's not just words that not just names that I struggle with. It's words. God damn it! I need more coffee. Oh dear. Yeah, it would be something a little bit more involved for our next modding session, not just doing patching in Xedit, but, you know, we can do some work with the meshes and textures as well. And kind of like we did when we did the sword mod for Excel previously, and we helped them convert that one, we could do the same again. So yeah, it could be an interesting experiment. Am I a Harry Potter fan? I mean, you know, compared to the, you know, the real Harry Potter fans who absolutely crazy for it, no. I've never read the books, but I have enjoyed the films. Also, Al. Hello, Panda. Yeah, I do enjoy them. I enjoy playing Hogwarts Legacy. I've enjoyed the films. That's about as far as it goes. I'm not emphatic by any means. But now before we go on break, since I'm tapped out, let me see if I can quickly find a trailer for you guys on this game, the Parasites we were talking about earlier as well. And so that, just for the benefit of those of you who have not seen it before or seen anything while somebody covers your eyes even. But yeah, for those of you not familiar with it from our previous state streams or in general, but if, but yes, but for the rest of you, I'll just try and find a decent trailer for it to give you guys an idea, and you can let me know if you would like us to, check out the game on stream again, because I do have a more up-to-date version of it that we can do more with. Okay, this is the official trailer from a year ago. So, I need to come out the way again. Let's go back to the start, might help. Okay, well that was kind of terrifying. Not sure what to play it now. Ah, do you see that? A walking... that timber storage thing. That was interesting. I've actually forgotten how brutal it is. The one thing that always just sticks in my memory from this is, that wonderful clip we caught of my moment of revelation when I saw that my, oh, shut up. That my, that my character's panties had a durability rating. Yeah, well, Sons of the Forest is on my wish list. I'm sure I'll end up getting the game one day. But yeah, so that's the Parasites. We played it before on the channel, so there is a full, first look, on the VOD's channel, if you guys want to see more of it. But yeah, if you guys would be interested in us doing another stream of that one, then, do let us know. And yeah, unfortunately, Funny Lad, they were not that strong. We started the game, and their durability was at like 14 out of 100 or something. They were literally threadbare, and, well, as you saw there, when you go crawling under things, the, camera work, well, let's just say it was touch and go. Well, you brutalized cadavers, so is it really brutal? Well, you kind of said it yourself in your own question because you said you brutalize them. If you brutalize something, then it is brutal, right? It's better than I honestly do not know, because I have not played Sons of the Forest for myself. Sons of the Forest is a full game as far as I know. And a reminder, The Parasites is an ongoing project from a solo dev. There is a demo on Steam. There is a more up-to-date demo on Patreon, also via Itch.io. Itch.io basically just links to the Patreon. You wouldn't say it's better. Sons of the Forest seems a lot more... Yeah, Sons of the Polish... Sons of the Polish. That Sons of the Forest is a full proper release game. The Parasites is an ongoing solo development project. You were talking about a specific aspect, I see. So yeah, we checked it out before. We played the free demo version previously, which, and you can get that on Steam. It's a free download. But in that version, you're basically on a timed playthrough. You have to survive 24 hours, and that is it. But I have the quote-unquote full version. I don't know if it's the latest release, but it's certainly a fuller version of the game than it was that we played before, and it is open. So yeah, we could investigate that one. I just wanted to show you guys the trailer since we were talking about it earlier. Sons of the Polish, horror game where you have to polish your nan's living room. Oh my days, the horror! The horror! Oh, you was cutting up veggies. Oh, bless you, Peach. I just showed the trailer for that game we were talking about earlier that's kind of like Sons of the Forest. That I'm open to streaming again if you guys would like to see it. Yes, that does sound horrifying, doesn't it, Sam? Sons of the Polish. But yeah, if you didn't catch it, Pete, but yeah, I just wanted to show the trailer while we were looking at it. I did just go and look at the Crescent Rose mod that you mentioned as well. I have downloaded it. I'm not going to use it as it is though, because looking at the comments, it needs a lot of work. So I've taken it to use as a project in our next modding stream. We'll try and tidy it up a little bit, maybe refine the textures a little if we can, if I can remember how to do that. And I've done it before, but yeah, doing stuff with this scope, it can be hit and miss for me, as you guys have seen. Show it again. You want to see the trailer again, funny lad? Hold on. Well, I'm already tapped out of my game, so may as well. Before trying to tab back in and find out if I need to reboot it all or not, at least it should be in my history now, right? Aha. Ah. Well, I'm being a sensible, okay? Oh, yeah, right, there you go. One more watch then, and then we'll have a little break and get back to Skyrim, okay? With a beep on the nose as well, yes. Too close to chat, I've gotten too comfortable, have I? Is that right? Well, comfort or not, like I said, sometimes it's easier to use myself as a sensor bar. Oh, you like the Dragonborn DLC trailer? Yeah, a lot of the older ones really stand up still, you know, especially as trailers. They're just much more cinematic, you know? Is that right? And what seems different with the trailer now, knowing some facts about it? I'm curious. Since when do you appear on the screen as the little avatars? Since yesterday, Panda. Yep, right, there you go. Ow. Yep, definitely time for me to go and move again. Oh, no, screw off with your ads. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna get rid of that. Right, do I need to reboot the game, or are you gonna actually let me... Oh, it's actually gonna let me return. Marvellous. Okay, so, yep, little break before we continue now then, as promised. Live that series on Nexus where he made in-game intro cinematics and all the DLCs as your loading screens. Oh, yeah, that's a cool one. Yeah, I've used some different ones for loading screens now. Which I really like, but I do a similar thing with my main menus. They're actually kind of all... I use the one that randomizes them. So I've got all my own screenshots from all my beloved Screen Archery over the years of playing the game. And yeah, it combines those with different animated effects and different music each time I load the game. Now, see, we have more dueling going on. Well, you guys enjoy your duels, enjoy some fishing and other fun and games. And we will be back in a few. So see you then, guys. There we are, that's better. I did move myself back. It takes a second to remember. Yes, welcome back, guys. And also, Heavy Monkey Arms, hello to you. Welcoming. Thank you for the follow. And, yeah, I don't know if it will reflect now, but, I've tried again to remove the inactive Ask Redeems now, so hopefully, possibly, they are no longer showing. Of course, I need a pickaxe. Yes, a Rianni jump scared me because I specifically remember moving myself back. as soon as I went on break, so that wouldn't happen. But it still happened.
Anything new happening?
Ah, yes, I'm glad you stopped by.
So that has worked and got rid of him. So yeah, apparently it was the case that I had to disable them on Tangier as
So I
well.
was thinking we could establish a number of field stations in centralized locations across Skyrim. Places we could rest, research, and resupply. Sort of R&R. Oh, you get it.
Oh, see, this is the trouble, Lustra, with the drive-bys. You don't rack up the points to give the head pats then. But there you go, Sam's got your back, look, so thank you, Sam and Lustra, for the drive-by head pats.
That sounds good to me.
Good.
Damn it, that
Well
was
then,
not
I'll
the
need
dialogue
100
option
units
to
of
progress
lumber,
our
4
quest. That was the
blocks of
dialogue
stone,
option
and
to
about 20
start
slabs of
another
clay
one.
for each of the 3 stations
Damn it.
I have in mind. This first station is a bit off the beaten path. It will be on a
Thank
cliff
you,
to the south of
Shiz.
Sarhol, and a stone's
All
throw
the head
away
pats,
from
look.
Alftown as well. I have already spoken to Tolfdir, and he is quite excited
Ow.
about this venture. He has also seen to it that the Jarl's tax for the land was paid. Now we just have to build the building. If you wouldn't mind gathering the supplies for the first station, while I make the appropriate arrangement with the Jarls, should be done in a few days.
Guildmaster, we found something. Guildmaster, we found something. We just scouted ahead and found a clearing in the pass. But it's guarded by not 1, but 2 dragons. That'd be your department for sure. I've never seen Madras run so fast. We'll wait at the north camp for you to deal with it.
And so, didn't I need to do, Oh, Orion's not in this segment. Okay. We'll do that after then. Right, dragons then. Why is their hair so glorious? Because of the power of mods, Shiz. Anyways, glorious as it may be, it's surely not as fabulous as mine, right? Right? And yes, I said 2 dragons. Then we might look, it'll be 4. Yeah, I'll probably get a couple of random spawnings as well, knowing my luck. Oh, it's a very organised troll, keeping all its meat nice and neat on a shelf with all its gold ore, apparently. Aha, another icy shard. I had a feeling. I, Jürgen Windcaller, dedicate this temple to ice and time, for they have forged my land. Oh. Yes, think it's about time for another save. Yes, because if you remember, we did start here at Windcaller's Pass, which is a cave at the bottom of the Throw to the World Mountain. So we are, in fact, working our way through. Is it wearable lanterns or simple wearable? That's a good question. Or maybe it's not one with an MCM. No, I'm not sure which one it is, to be honest. Oh. Panda? Could be either. I couldn't even tell you the distinction between the two off the top of my head. Oh, actually, that sounds familiar. It might be. I know I've previously used Quick Light. Yes, there you go, it's Quick Light. Okay, so 2 dragons here, apparently. Oh. There's one. Oh, well, that almost killed him. Right, can you wait your turn? No, you're a bit tougher. There we go. I do love it when the mod that gives dragons unique names, like all of them, does it to a dragon that's already got a unique name, but it doesn't recognize it, so it does it anyway. So it ends up with, what, 2 names? Right, can I have your soul, please? There we go. So yes, Sam, it would seem my luck has prevailed, and there were in fact only 2. And they were somewhat babies as well. Don't jinx it. There. probably will gang up on me when I leave the place or something, won't they? I'm not a demon fox. I'm a nice fox. I'm an innocent little foxo. Yes, thank you, funny lad. It was a good little stretchy. A much needed one. With much needed coffee. You know, for some reason, I thought these word walls actually gave us something, but apparently not. I mean, the flexing over the corpses of your dragon enemies while you eat their souls seems a little dickin'. I wasn't flexing. Or just asking. I just asked very nicely if I could have his soul. And he gave it to me. Nothing demonic about that, it's just being polite. An innocent fox doesn't need souls. Well, okay, give me a minute. I'll think of something. Damn it. And what are you all staring at? New idea for a book? Oh no. How to hypothetically transfer the soul of a fox into a wolf? Almost sounds like the making of another anime title there. I was an innocent little fox until an evil wizard came and transferred my soul into the body of a wolf. And now I have to absorb the souls of dragons to get back to normal or something. I don't know, I suck at this game, okay? Sam's the one who can make up anime titles, not me. So I assume I'm... Yeah, return to Marassi, but where is he? Doesn't actually tell me. Oh, there you go, that's better. The time I got reincarnated as a say-so fox, but then a very stoic but evil mage who kept saying their name was not Sam. Transferred my soul into a very sussy wolf, and now I'm the pet of the Demon King. Oh my days. Well, see, didn't I tell you? Sam has the best anime titles. And is also, apparently, a very stoic but evil mage. Oh, I see. No, I see the character in the anime is not you. It's definitely not you, so it's definitely not Sam, right? What is it with that unicorn trying to mount this rock every time we walk out of the cave? And then suddenly standing still like it's been caught doing something it shouldn't. But even though I'm a wolf, it's alright, 'cause I'm evil anyway on my days.
Have you ever seen anything like this?
Oh my, let me see that. Yes, it is crystallized ice, otherwise known as eternal ice, or eternium. It is a pure elemental manifestation of frost magicka. In many ways, it's much like concentrated Stalthrim. Incredibly rare. In fact, the only known sum of the element was forged into a staff by a wizard.
Yes, the
named
plot
Promi.
twist indeed.
Legend tells it was broken into 6 pieces. If you come across any additional shards, let me know.
I suppose the plot twist on the plot twist, it will be that the evil mage is in fact not evil, and the two of them become the best of friends and live happily ever after and go on to defeat the Demon King and save the realm, right?
I've taken care of the 2 dragons and recovered a puzzle door key.
Wonderful. I hope you find something interesting.
Oh, there you go, the magic. See, the mate, but I thought you said... Excuse me, unicorn. I thought you said the evil mage was not you.
Greetings, Guildmaster.
But now you've just performed the evil mage's soul transfer look, so, yeah, I won.
I've taken care of the 2 dragons and recovered a puzzle door key.
Oh, have you? Wonderful. We'll
Oh, also, Panda, before I forget as well. Of particular interest to you, because I can't guarantee when it will next occur, or if you'll be here when it does. But I do suggest you look back on the VOD from today, or yesterday, when we got our incoming raids. Let's just say I have a feeling you'll like the effect that brings now. It's definitely not you, but definitely is definitely not Sam. Okay, I feel like my head just imploded trying to follow that one. So what are we doing now, guys? Oh, right, I'm gonna go running all the way back. I know. Maybe, Panda. Maybe. Yeah, I know, Reggie. Yeah, that was literally me trying to make sense of that as I read it. What's that for? I'm not being sassy. Not too much, anyway. Not enough to warrant being sprayed down, surely. Yeah, there's one part I always really found quite frustrating with this particular quest is you go through, do the fight with the dragons, but when like they first send you to do that, you're here. But when you come back from fighting the dragons, you have to go all the way back to the outside camp to come running all the way back in here. It's like, did you guys have to really run all the way there? Could you not just have, like, waited where you were already loitering? Yes, Panda, I wish raids was something I could actually trigger, because then I could show you. But, yes, unfortunately, they're one thing that are completely out of our hands, so... Yep, short of, I mean, yeah, sure. We loiter long enough, we'll see one again. They do happen, but, yeah. Right, so now we're into the southern half of the pass. Oh yes, and I'm also apparently very hungry and very thirsty as well. Really, that cleared the thirst but not the hunger? How many bowls of soup do you need to eat at once? Can end up getting fat eating like this. You think you can make it happen? What are we making happen? Sorry? Oh, it's just the same dedication. Oh. Oh, it's kind of like that, yeah? Similar, isn't it? I think the raid one is a bit more involved, isn't it? 'Cause that's like getting carpet bombed. So yeah, it's not quite the same. Huh. Still, it's cool that you can do that, though. It's quite a fun one. And yes, you guys exploded all over the place, didn't you? A lot generally, Rinbot. Even the games agree on the wolf, and I'm watching Sam with a bated breath. Oh, there we go. That's yeah, that's kind of like, that's a bit more like the raid thing, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, there we go. Yeah. I hope you're seeing that, Panda. he got yeeted off screen. I don't think you were the only one. So yes, don't mind Sam just casually abusing the power of the mud and carpet bombing the entire community there, you know, as one does. Right, Claudor. Hi. Okay, that... So we got bear, whale, snake. What else are mod powers for? Well, this is very true. But the most important power is the one to give nuzzles. You were not abusing, you were trying to show Panda. Yes, I know you were. And I very much appreciate it. I didn't even know we could do that ourselves, so it's good to know. Right, what did I say it was? I think it was a bear. Yes, bear. Then a whale. No, that's an eagle. That's a whale. And then snake. You've been going through the doc for commands. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you've read more of it than I have at this point. There's a lot to it, isn't there? Yeah, you gotta say that for the app. It really is, you know, very involved. There's so much it can do. I can barely find my way around the interface to turn it all on. Aha, another shard. Oh yeah, I feel that, so yeah. Bit overwhelming at first, yeah, with how much is there, definitely get that. But now you kind of wish you had more control. Interesting. Does this just mean that you're getting hungry for power? You're gonna become a Sith Lord at this rate? No, are you certain? You wanna think about it? Do a 50-50? Find a friend? Absolutely not. Yeah. See, your words and the face you pull kind of don't tell the same story. Oh, is that right, Panda? but I would be truly screwed then, because I have 0 luck to begin with. So if a bee's in your power makes it go down, how do you make it go up? So that's what I need to do. Oh, crap. Creedon come through here anyway? Sure came down through the water. Hello, Pep again. Hello. How are you? Sorry, Peppy, huh? I'll keep trying. You all good? Glad to hear it. Was it another day pushing at the gym? Okay, so I have collected the one there. I think I've got all of the shards so far. Hope I've got them so far, because I feel like I've been pretty thorough, so if I haven't, then I'm pretty stuffed. Arms and delts today, was it? Oh, hope it went well. Went good, did it? Yay! Glad to hear it. Right, I feel like getting through all the run back and forth here is more of a thing to save than beating a boss here. Careful! No, Panda, I'm not gonna ask anybody for their souls in chat. Don't you worry. Honestly, like I would ever do such a thing. Right, where are you?
I found these relics.
Oh, fascinating. Do you mind?
And you wonder why I verbally abuse the mounts in this game when they photobomb me like this in the middle of a conversation. Oh, the new video dropped. You've seen it? Yes. See, I told you guys there was a special on its way, didn't I? And yes, all of my mounts in game always seem to do this, which is why I get so annoyed at them. Hey, don't shove me out the way with your ass as well, you ass. do that and then look away like you've done nothing. Honestly. My big horses are more like trolls. Yeah, well, I did say a little while ago that, there's something a little bit special on the way, Luck. But yes, with all the awesome clipping work that all you guys did last night, and since we had so many clips that just kind of followed that rolling joke, that, I thought rather than just dropping them all one after the other, because it's... You know, it's weird with a lot of stuff like that, especially with community in-jokes as well. You drop one clip on its own, it just doesn't have the right context. But, you know, when there's a nice bundle of them like that and we can actually put everything together, well, it's definitely worth making the effort, I feel. And so I did. And yes, no worries at all. Hope you have good EPs. Thank you for stopping by. Why ask for a soul when you can just take them? On sale. I mean, I was kind of just taking the dragon soul anyway. I just thought I would ask to try and encourage them along a little bit. You know, speed up the process. But yes, we'll know I was absorbing the dragon soul, whether me, the skeleton, or anyone else liked it or not. It would happen. I mean, sometimes I really do feel like they did this on purpose with all the extra running backwards and forwards. Specifically to pad the quest out and to make it take longer, you know. Also I feel like it's not this way that we need to go. Better to ask for forgiveness than permission. I say, is that how it is it? Is that your philosophy where it comes to the traps? That's why I only learn about them when they nearly catch me. See, why do I feel like we've gotten turned around again? Oh my days. Yeah, because Owen's up there, so I need to be heading south. Let's just keep heading generally south. Oh, what traps? Yeah, what traps indeed. Ah, there we go. That's the way forwards. God, it's such a bloody long way. Yes, I had originally forgotten how mundane this one can be with the sheer amount of running backwards and forwards. Need trappy reality, hey? I don't know about that. I don't know if we like trappy realities. Delicate, oh. So I shouldn't just pause game and tab out and immediately go and investigate it and share with all of you guys live then, right? Understood. But this is the next dig point, so what else do you want me to discover, game? There was nothing else left. So did I just pick up something? Yeah, I do not want iron armor. Thank you. Fair enough. Yeah, because it says to continue it to explore Windcaller Pass. Okay, there are walls here somewhere, so maybe is there another part that we haven't gone to here in here yet then? Just the way in, and this was a dead end, right? Oh, wait, no, now I remember. I think we end up digging this whole room up or something. But I don't know what it wants me to find to trigger the quest to progress. Got all the shards for now. Okay, I am officially at a loss here. Yeah, because we can't get to all of that yet. So, how do we continue exploring if it's blocked? An interesting framework like real traps, is it, Wood? Certainly sounds intriguing. Yes, I'm sure I remember this is a blockage area. So I need to trigger the team to come and join in here. And then we do another, like, help dig or wait for them segment, but it's still just telling me to further explore here at the moment, and I don't know. I get what else it wants us to do. Because we can't go any further because the quest needs to update to bring everyone here so that we can progress to do what it is currently asking us to do in the quest. Hi, KZ. Yes, thanks for the head pats. They're needed. My brain's getting frazzled by trying to figure out what this quest wants us to do. And the worst part is, I feel like I've been through this dilemma with this quest before. The game does indeed look great as always, yes, I would agree. My modded quests are being an ass as always as well. And yes, modding Skyrim always involves luck. Yeah, but these are bread and butter mods that there's no reason for them to be broken. That's what annoys me, but then again, you know, my Dawnguard DLC ended up completely foobarred for some reason for the first time I've ever seen on this playthrough. So it can happen. You're frazzled as well, Lesfo. Doing a full reinstall, oof. Yeah, it's always fun. And the tutorial keeps getting stuck, oh dear. Are you doing a reinstall of, like a mod playlist, like a Nolvus build or something? Blame Todd? Yeah, we like blaming Todd. Blame Todd for everything. So what does this mean? We've sent Latoria back to Orion at base camp with the relics? Now see, I feel like this is broken because the way that's talking, the gang should have been just back at the first pause point and not the original base. So the fact that I think it's now not updating properly. I feel like something's got broken. And so now it can't, like, trigger the next update. So yeah, you're doing Nolvus, are you? After 3,800 mods, not sure we can blame Todd. No, we can always blame Todd. Need to redo yours as well. You don't have the energy to redo 300 mods. You just watch instead for now. Fair. And, well, I certainly won't complain. And you can, we love having everyone vibing here with us while we play and get lost and frustrated and confused with our mods and remind you of why you're not doing that yet, Luck. Okay, let me go and censor a minute while I try and look around for some info. No. Game, please. Computer. Let me click in the right place. Thank you. Good start. Yeah, I have to play this game of cat and mouse whenever I tab out if I don't have something else already open. He does this weird thing where it has me tabbed out, but it doesn't show me where the mouse is on my screen, so I have to kind of guess. And half the time I end up actually clicking back into the game, so it's a little bit of a back and forth, so yeah, always fun. Okay, so, yeah, I don't think I showed anything. Nothing on my Discord there that, needs to be protected info for now, so we're good. Yeah, so let's see. So the chamber behind we did that.
Right.
Yes, right, indeed, yes. So we're into the south, open the iron door, yep, go to the corridor, find the puzzle door, use the key, yep, did that. Just, oh, Casey, thank you for the 100 BTs, thank you, and look at that, that's making all the little avatars jump around as well, isn't that lovely? But yes, thank you so much. Yep, so we did those, did bend the relics, so I feel like this is the part it's breaking because I have to run all the way back to the original base camp to talk to Marassi. But the way the quest is written, I should be showing them to him there because he gives them to Notoria, who then takes them back to base camp for us. So, yeah, I feel like that's where it's getting broken. But then we should be going back and continuing to explore the cave. Find another etched tablet, yes, then over in with the trolls, which we've cleared. And then, yeah, it should be onto the block package? No, passage. So, no, well, they're gonna have to try and nudge this one along then. Yeah, they were supposed to accompany me there, look, but they didn't. I think that's where it fell apart. No mind, no, well, we love the love, but yeah, it's, oh, you can see above my head there, it's nearly 1 o'clock in the morning. That is no time of day to be getting all hyped up. I haven't got the energy for hype, so. Yeah, just a nice little cheer. And why is everyone getting yeeted again? And yeah, KZ, I've literally got no choice. The quest is broken. Look, on this stage here, they were supposed to accompany me, but they didn't. And they're just stuck at the base camp. So that's the one we're on. So, DBM excavation 1. Let's just check. Ah, no, don't tap me back out. So was it DBM? No. Excavation 1? What? Oh, come on. No, come on, where? There you are. Oh, 01. Okay, and I think we need to be on 80. Yes, we're on 65. Problem is, I don't know if this is even going to fix it or not. Because they're all stuck out of place at base camp again. But maybe if we do the dig, this will jump them all to the right spot, possibly? Yeah, it is very weird how random things like this can just get broken, because there's no way anything else is even touching the quest for this or anything. Or, I mean, possibly the NPCs, admittedly, but yeah, it's just so odd. So yeah, so you now check back with the excavation, but they're still stuck at the base camp. What's the target it's given me for the current quest if I can find it? So yes, we pretty much are probably going to have to console command our way through the progression of this, because it just, for whatever reason, has decided to get itself broken. Yes, that's Kaya. So if I do the, and if I move to me.
So where are we at?
Well, thanks to your help, we managed to move the column out of the way, but it seems there's more hazards ahead. Mind looking into it. We'll regroup at the camp, and they're ready for the next push once it's safe.
See, and these autopiloting probably gonna go all the way back to the starting base camp as well. Still, it's progress, right? So onwards we shall go. Oh hey, Quiet, yeah, I feel like anyone who plays, well, hell, anyone who probably plays with a vanilla game long enough will be familiar with such fun distractions, right? Because I've never known any installation or version of the game to go forever without having to be fixed with commands sooner or later. Yeah, it can sometimes be the most obtuse of random little conflicts, like things that are completely unrelated. Although, I have to admit, for the life of me, I cannot think of anything that would have some kind of impact on these NPCs. Oh, you got there, you landed yourself the cube bot. Yeah, because I have the bot avatar for Rinbot. Unfortunately, they are in the random selection list as well, and I don't know how to... I don't know if there's a way I can limit that. Might just remove those, to be honest, just have Rinbot be one of us. I mean, Seribot keeps sneaking in there somehow as one of us as well, so... kind of seems only fair in a way. Okay, so we found a new barrier. Fine. That's a very short segment. But the other way doesn't even have a... Wait, what? Was that another way around? Ah. Alright, well, let's check out around here first. Sure, there's another one in here somewhere. There. Oh, there's another two. Okay. Okay. Do we even want to know why an ice wraith has a pack of playing cards? And he's still not reappearing with the avatars, Slough. Yeah, I noticed from our experiments yesterday. It did seem a few kind of disappeared after a while. Okay, how many shards have I got now? 5. We're still missing one. Oh. Oh, they like gambling? I see. Fair enough. We play Skyrim against humanity. Oh, I love it. Right, so let's find our current target again and drag them down here. No, not the PRID. Need to do the list again, and this time we're going to go for 174D at 180B, which is now Marassi, so we'll move you down here. Hello.
The way is blocked, but the passage is safe.
Good. We'll head back in then. Give us a few more days and we'll get past that cave-in.
If you'd like, you can also help us to clear it out, which would make the work go much faster.
Yeah, maybe you could help me clearing out all the wild creatures as well and make it go even faster, or even better yet, stop wandering back to the bloody base camp at the start. Or we could just not, you know. Bless them, eh? Good old Skyrim NPCs, am I right? Wait, is this one? Ah. Wait, is he actually going in the right direction? Oh. Now that is very interesting. Wonder if it's me helping them. I wonder if it's my helping them. And yeah, so Muddy, you can't go, or can you go this way? Yeah, because when I help them, it kind of auto skips to the end. And wow, everyone's getting yeeted again. yeah, kind of auto skips the few days, so I wonder... maybe they actually need that time to get here, but then if that was the case, you know, why would it have the option for you to help and make it jump straight to that point? Then if it does that, it should be moving them to the right place. At least it's not Nazim. Fair. Yes. And hello, Corliss. Yes, honk. Indeed. All the honkings. All the honkings for everybody's favourite honker. Yes. I couldn't have honked it better myself. Well, see, just want to wait here for a minute. I'll try and let these guys catch up. I can always try actually waiting a time out, or at least some of it, see if they turn up. But while I do this, we'll have a little stretchy as well, because the ads are looming. There's quite the honk. And a rah as well. Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, as for the Nazim beef, I think it's just because he just has such a bad attitude and he's just so annoying. You know, he's just one of those things. But I don't know, that's pretty much it. But yes, you guys enjoy your boss fight and some fishing. And we will return in a few. So good luck. Right, welcome back everyone. How goes the battle? Are you winning, son? Sorry, had to be done. So I can see a few of them are here mining, but they haven't. They're supposed to actually move a temporary camp here. So I think we'll still help them G things along. Check back with the excavation. Is he kind of finished? You can stop digging.
Guildmaster.
You forgot about the boss battle? Oh dear. Right, what have we got to fix now? So it's just check back, but there's no target. Unless it's out of sight. Now there is a target. Okay, right. For some reason it's not finding them very well on this one now. Yes, very broken, as with so many of my quests now, it seems. Unless, actually, this might be... This might be a segment where it's better not to do that. Yeah, see, you got him at, what is he, about halfway now? Are you doing well, guys? Fine, you got this. I believe. Because yeah, I do recall that during this quest there is one segment, well, where we get nuzzles, obviously. Thank you, Slug. But yeah, there is one segment where, you have to come running back towards the place because there's like a scene that plays out in that open section. Reggie the goat? Hold on. No, I just click something on into again. Are we enjoying a nice stroke of my hair as well? Oh, bless you, Casey. No, that's not right, because that's that room. Yes, further it says return to Latoria. That makes me wonder if this is the segment where we have the scene that plays out here, so... How do you join? When it's triggered, the 1 minute counter appears on screen, and then... That is when, it gives a prompt to say, type join. Ah, look, we've actually got a campsite here now. Okay, but nobody's still where they should be, so,
Guildmaster, you're back. A terrible thing has befallen us.
Calm down. What's going on?
Latoria was bringing the wind call relics back to Professor Marassi when Latoria heard a terrible screaming sound.
Sam was a minion to the Pumpkin King knockoff, is that right? Oh.
Tripped and knocked the wind out of her. After she composed herself, Latoria noticed the relics were gone. Something terrible swooped in and stole them from her.
What do you suppose it is?
Latoria does not know, and Latoria does not want to find out either. The others were past the blocks when it happened, so Latoria can only assume it was something they unearthed. They
Oh,
came
come on,
running
the
out
boss
right after
hasn't won
Latoria,
yet.
scared out of their minds.
Stay calm, I'll investigate.
Oh, thank you. Latoria will be staying here until you discover what it is and remove it. Terrible, horrible sounds.
Okay, well at least now it's given us a marker. That's reassuring. Means the quest is actually tracking from here. I swear, if he walks out of the door as I walk in...
Mm-hmm.
What's happening around here?
Oh, Latoria must have gotten to you first. Yes, it's some dreadful sound that thing in there is making. But Latoria's getting carried away. Poor thing is just a terrible fraidy cat. But in all seriousness, it does have everyone
dear.
a little on edge, and most don't want to go back.
Oh, the boss won so close as well.
I'll get right on it.
Well, it was a valiant effort, guys.
I'll have everyone ready for your return.
Find the terrible creature that stole the relics. Oh. He lies Arctic. Oh no. Oh, it's a while since we've had that one pop up. Oh, we've certainly got our steps in game today, haven't we? Now in Khajiit, the terrible creature will be either horrifically intimidating or a rat. Interesting theory. Any other theories or guesses as to what the terrible creature might be? Feel like I have not stopped walking for more than 10 seconds. Yeah, pretty much that's kind of all we've done. He's run around. Oh, and there have been some conversations as well. Okay, well that sounds like a troll. Also, I think we have a tree model replacer that doesn't really work where it's been placed in the mod here now. This happens a lot as well. You have a mod that's built things with vanilla assets. Another mod has replaced those vanilla assets with, in this case, quite literally, bigger and better ones. Which means in the first mod, they now don't fit properly. Because, yeah. This is supposed to be passable. Maybe I can keep them and just scale them down? Let's try 0.5. Now I think we're just going to have to remove them because they're clipping badly as well. So, let's get our list back. Things to remove. There's one. You wonder if a fox girl would be confused with a Khajiit? Well, as in, one would be mistaken for another. I doubt it, because Khajiit are kind of fairy. No, they're well, yeah, they're fairy head to toe, so. Right, do I need to get rid of that one as well? Oh, yep. Yes, we do. Possibly more than one still. God, how many trees are here? There is the ohms, yes, that is true. They do more closely resemble a fox girl. Oh, there we go. Everything's nice and clear again now, look. There's another breed that is basically Bosma with a tail. I know there are many, like, subspecies of Khajiit, right? Even down to those that just look like normal house cats. A fox Khajiit, yeah. Yeah, it doesn't quite roll off the tongue the same though, does it? It's not far off. Fox sheet. Almost. Easier to write than to say, I think. Oh, and that's all the shards. Nice. That means I didn't miss any. Yay. Just realised that we've been going back past a whole bunch of mining nodes in this mission and not been doing much with them either. But I don't really want to push my encumbrance. I know I can just send them home. I should do them. Every one of these we do is a chance for more fossils. You wonder if in the next installment the Fulmer will be playable? I think you'll be lucky. I think if anything in the next installment, there'll probably be even less playable races than there are now. Skyrim 2. Oh, it would be interesting. I mean, there is the interesting side of the lore to them, which was kind of introduced through the Dawnguard DLC, where they oh, there's a terrible beast. Yeah, where the Fulmer, as we know them, are like the cursed. And it was all coming back to that one guy who we did kill. So, you know. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm not just simply supposed to... Oh, there we go. Just had to approach. The Imperials are a mistake, in your opinion? Well, I mean, they've kind of always been a thing. I don't think I could call them historically a mistake, is a bit harsh, but I think the way they have evolved, by the point of Skyrim, not just them either. Oh, you just want a canon ending to the Civil War. You were right, Shiz. No, you said a rat. It's a raccoon. A raccoon is not a rat. Close though, you had the right idea. Redguard should never have left Yakuda. Yeah, I'm sure there's plenty of them that agree as well. But yes, all of the, like, core races, I would say, have been, kind of butchered by the point of, Skyrim, I would say. Kind of doled down, you know? I think you're right. I think they did, but, well, no, because they evolved from the humans who were originally enslaved by the, I guess say not the old Mary or the Altma, the aliens. And they essentially evolved from what rose up out of, that group with it. Was it, Saint Alessia? And that eventually gave way to what became the, Imperials. So they might not have featured in Morrowind, but they were certainly a big part of the realm at that point. Dunma are alright, need to be beat up, but otherwise alright. Farming tools, also known as Arcadians. Oh dear. Yes, and Khajiit, otherwise known as rugs, right? She was in need, though, yeah, but I think I think there's a lot more crossover between the early needs and the Imperials. Altma, let's get rid. No, see, Penta, no, I think the Altma are another one who have been grossly, skewed over time. I mean, yes, they're always kind of bit on the haughty side, kind of the closest living relatives of the aliens, but, yeah, I see you're not a fan of the elves in general, right? Okay, continue through Windcaller Pass. Which way do I continue? This was kind of a dead end. Oh. Good that I can donate gold from the Thieves Guild to the raccoon. But yeah, you know, funny enough, in the latest book that I read today, The Warp in the West, we actually got a lot of, very interesting history about the, particularly the Bretons, the Red Guards even as well, and the Orcs. Yeah, there was a lot of very interesting stuff in there, and some connections in their collective evolution I'd never really even considered. Seeing the perspective of how people saw the warp is fun? Yeah. Still weird that the orcs are elves, you think so? I mean, their full name is, you know, their proper name is Orzima. They are Mer. So that, you know, seeing them as elves who were, you know, cursed as a race long ago by, what's his name, Maulak, or whoever? Or whatever it was that happened to them. It's certainly not beyond the realm of believability, considering it's well established in lore as well that a similar thing happened to the Dunmer to make them as they are. Fingers of the Trinimac poop? Oh dear. Oh wait, I'm dying. Game, at least give me a chance to progress before you kill me off. Watch the... Yeah, I need to... You're killing me too quickly to watch the raccoon. He's gonna save me! Bless him. He's a good boy. I see. The fact that Dummer are cursed by Azura and she's hot, at least in the form that we most commonly know her, it's all good, I say. Maybe they could bring back the Dwemer. Well, it was always left somewhat shrouded in mystery as to what really happened to them, right? Lots of speculation. All going back to the wars. The conflict with the Dunmer. Or was it the Chimer then even as well? Okay, now we have appeared on the other side of the mountain, so, rejoin the team. Head pats for life for the raccoon? Absolutely, yes. Oh, what was that we said earlier about me cursing it and getting a random dragon spawn here? I said it had happened, didn't I? It's cute, yes, but it's trying to eat all of us. And as you know, we take exception to being eaten. Your baby? Who are you, Daenerys Targaryen? Khaleesi? let it eat them, it's hungry. No! So that's a premise for you guys eating me finally, if you decide you're hungry. We can't have that. I don't want to be eaten. And look, it might have eaten the raccoon as well. We couldn't have that, could we?
Well, well. What have we here?
Wait, that's the terrible beast that had Latoria running?
What, that? Ugh, Latoria is so humiliated.
I love how their dialogue's got them all laughing and joking at Latoria, but they're still cowering.
Anyway,
Or they
it was
were.
shrieking like a devil it was. We all ran for it.
Well, I suppose that is true. It seems this little guy has taken quite a liking to you, Guildmaster. What do you say we give him a proper name?
What about Fafnir?
Well, I say, that sounds like a pretty good name. Great, then it's settled. Fafnir it is.
See how?
Well,
See, I have some sort of soft spot for raccoons. I've worried more about the raccoons than my own horses and you. Yeah, but the raccoon, literally all it's done is save my life. All the horses and unicorns ever do is get in the way when I'm trying to do stuff, or aggro towns when they shouldn't even be there.
You go. I'll just watch.
There is a difference. Oh, see, what? What? Why are they suddenly turning on each other? Oh my. Okay, well, have fun duking it out, guys, I guess. I'm just going to, leave you alone now. So, Arian is over there. Oh wait, is he travelling now, heading back to the museum? You're taking away my horse privileges, as long as that doesn't include horse girl. No more of that. No, listen, no. Horse girls can't count in horse privileges. They don't get in the way, okay? And yeah, and they're cute and we like them, and well, I don't want to lose my boomer privileges. I need to respect, but I respect the horse girls. I do.
Stop right there, criminal scum! Nobody breaks the law on my watch!
Oh no, we're not criminal. No. Yeah, you'll see. We'll play it again, and you'll see. Yeah, that's right. I might not respect the system that keeps trying to spree me out of getting my McQueen, but I respect the girls. Yeah. Honestly, Panda is more than just I just really think it's really nicely done. I love the characters and everything more than the game. Even if Orion is on the move, why the hell would he be going that way and not that way? To get back to Solitude, I don't... okay, well... Just try waiting a while, see where he appears.
Fall back! Fall back!
Oh, he's there now. Oh, well, okay, fine. That works. No, Sam, that would never happen. I told you, look, I'm not spending on the game. I don't have money to spend on it. But yes, Peach, it is a very cute game. But the gacha in it is very, very, very mean to me. And it's been so mean, it's made me not want to play it at the moment.
And I found all 6 shards?
You have? Phenomenal, my friend.
How do we go about reforging it?
Well, if I recall, there was a passage in a little-known follow-up to the Song of Hrolmir that reads, "When staff of ice be broken to 1 and 5, only be wrought again by forge of ice. Through the eye of stone, face north-south true."
Is that
taste
right,
5
Sam? But I
and
don't
1,
have any.
then
Look, I
star
love the
show
horse
through.
girls,
If you find
though.
some sort of stone archway or circle that you can place the shards in, it
I wouldn't
sounds like the staff
spend
will
so
be
long
reforged.
grinding for gems to try and get them if I didn't.
The fuck?
Right, let me get back to here before these idiots start a fight amongst themselves. That's not true, Arctic. You are invaluable, just like everybody else in chat. Right, that takes care of that one. Right, now I just need Orion to get back to his normal version at the museum so that I can get rid of the other quest, or at least progress it. Let's try waiting another day, maybe. Your last chance to get Hanabi today. You look in Star Rail has been... Oh yes, may your luck in Star Rail be blessed, yes? What do you mean she's saying we're not... No, I'm saying you're worth more than anything. Honestly, you guys. Oh, that looks promising. Wait, no, because it was pointing us to the museum before. Okay, let's just go back. But yes, Peach, we've played it a few times on the channel, though, and I have just about started to get my head around how to do a career half decently, at least. But yeah, I've been trying so desperately to get the new Angel Wing outfit for McQueen, because she's my absolute favourite there, and yeah, I've been through nearly 100 polls and not even got so much as a unique character or another 3-star or anything, literally just nothing but clones of 1s and 2s that I already had. And it's at the point now where there's not much else I can even do to earn more gems, so yes, that's why I say it's been very mean. Yeah, it is kind of ironic, that one, but, you know, like I said, there's plenty of ways to enjoy gacha games like that and many others without the spending on them, though, whereas the loot boxes are just kind of a lot more blatant spending.
Yes? What is it?
Is Orion back here now? Oh, yay.
Good day.
Jesus, Orion, could you get dressed, please?
Ah, my friend.
Thank you.
I finally made it back.
My goodness, you have been busy, haven't you? So those Guardians ended up being hired mercenaries. Who were they working for?
Not sure. Only clue is a letter signed O.
Curious. Well, I'm glad you pulled through intact, my friend. And the result of your venture is really quite an amazing find. The Amulet of Kings. But wait, that's not all you found, is it? That shield. Is it? Yes. The reliefs, the materials, that style.
You're back
That
with
shield was
ice
crafted
cream?
by the same artisans who
Oh.
carved the fabled Raymond's Wall,
Can we share?
which makes this the shield
I
of
could
Raymond
enjoy ice
Cyrodiil.
cream. What flavour
But
have
that's
you
not
got?
all. It seems that the shield and the fragments are resonating with one another in some way, as if they are attuned to one another. I think I may have some more insight into this, but I want to be certain. Can you come back in a few days? That would give me enough time to check a few things before delving into a lengthy tale.
We got any of these we need to do? I know I've got those, so why hasn't that gone? Wait, do I literally have to... Really? Okay, fine, whatever. We'll make one of those then, I guess. You broke stream? Wait, what? You back? What? Wait. What? Did something happen? I'm confused. Oh, wait, did my internet blip out? Is that what happened? Did we blip out and lose stream? Oh yeah, oh thank you, Rimba. I'm live, am I? Thanks for that. Okay, yeah, that must be, oh, yeah, there you go, look, you Oh, interesting, no issue on red side. Oh, that is interesting, Peach. Maybe it's not my internet, maybe it's Twitch. Well, finally, I plus vote for Team Red, look at that. No, Arctic, there is no way you're getting away with trying to blame yourself for that. That's just... no. I had a newspaper here, I'd roll it up and boop you on the nose for saying such things. I underestimate your power, maybe you underestimate mine. Yeah, well, I wonder if is that gonna throw out all the stream stuff now? That's annoying if it does. Yeah, just look at the bright side. You get bonus huggies for the day, look. Yeah, that should go on display now as well. And you got the first, good job. And we got the new pair of unique scales to display, so we can do that. Yeah, actually, I did think the internet blip theory was a bit off, because normally if that happens, I would see the stream reset as well. But I'm not seeing that from my end. It's still... We're still at nearly 6 hours now, so... Yeah, maybe it was just Twitch being twitchy. Right, Jade Claw, where... That's Emerald. Aha, Jade. No? There we go. So again, we've still got a lot of the dragon priests to take on. Have you not heard that one before, KZ? Twitch be... Yeah. Yes, Twitch be twitchy. Sure I had something else here. Oh, the scales, yes. We want... Nature Gallery. You back? Welcome back, funny lad. You can use it now. Good on you. Okay, now, I assume these two... Oh, wait, Eve. Oh, have I not got dragon bones on me? Oh. No, not that one. That one. Right, is that not one of the ones I've got then? Yeah. Isvenya and cream whatever. Isvenya. Got the scale and I've got the dragon bone. What the hell? So where the hell's the other one? Wait. Oh, I picked up dragon scales. I need dragon bones. Oh, you idiot. Right, there's that one, and then... Let's try you again. There. Dragon collection's looking good. Oh, the gem collection is... I think this is one of the most complete selections of gems I've ever had. Did it say cream? Don't think so. Take one of everything. I have been taking one of everything. That's how we built up the collection. Yes, but while we're waiting for Orion now, let me head back to the site. Actually, should I? Yeah, no, we won't do the safe house just to avoid all the fatting around with all the millions of followers talking at once there. instead we'll go home, take care of our needs there, because we need to see to all of them right now. And yep, no worries, funny lad. Hope you have good EPs. Okay, so let's start with sleep. Oh, now what to spend my one and only skill point on this time? Yeah, we gotta get the bread and butter of the sneak and everything back up again, so I think that's a good priority to focus on. Oh crap, I overspent. Oh, crap, I'm looking at the wrong one, that's why. Sneaky fox? Who's a sneaky fox? Not me. Of course, we need more food. Still need more food. Oh my days. If I'm sneaky, we're hungry, fox. Not for long though, because I know I've got food that I put into storage at the museum, so we can get a bite to eat when I get back there in a moment. But first, well, first it's time for you guys to not see anything at all. I ate your spaghetti and deleted your channels. Are you sure we're talking about the same fox here? That doesn't sound like something I would do. And yes, Peach, this is indeed a modded player home. It actually goes alongside the modded player race that we are using. And it is in fact a home within an entire modded world space as well. Which is fairly sizable. And it has a whole accompanying quest line of cozy side quests to accompany you and help you evolve as you level up. And I may or may not be slightly biased, but yeah, it is actually quite a very well-polished mod. Which does its job very, very well, I think. And yeah, that is one of the player homes it has. It actually has 4 that you can choose from. Basically, that little, like, glen that we were in is initially an empty space, and you can choose from, like, 4 different homes to have built there, and then you build it all up with investment, decorate it yourself, and yeah, the mod actually has like 3 or 4 new crafting schools that you use to make decorations, like pottery and painting and things as well. So yes, it is rather extensive and quite well made. I've played with a lot of player home mods, and I don't mind saying that I do honestly believe in that one. The homes, one of the homes alone is what is far more a distinct, worthwhile mod than a lot of the player homes that we see out there, let alone having all the other variation and the big DLC that goes with it. And the whole player race and all the fun stuff and the whole school of magic as well. Like I said, I may or may not be biased. Right, time to wait it out for Orion and probably have to do all our needs all over again. Do I have a list of mods that I've added in? Actually I don't, because I butchered this, the Nolvus mod list so much over time, but we do, that's why we really do our playthroughs and we just openly discuss stuff as we visit it in-game. That particular mod we have done a lot of focus on during the earlier, episodes of this playthrough. So if you were to look at some of the earlier Let's Play VODs for this one, but there's actually some dedicated readings for it as well. Where I delve into the lore from. It's called the Masma. And hey, Sol, yes, yes, we did start about 6 hours ago. Twitch had a bit of a blip and seemed to reset the stream not too long ago, which might be why it's looking a bit odd. Were your fave player homes was the old one that dropped that huge castle just outside of Whiterun? Valkyrie Castle or something? That does ring a bell. There have been some very good ones. Okay, good. We can check back with him now.
My friend, I have some incredible information about the relics to share with you. Is now a good time?
Alright, I can sit and talk.
Staff of Shalador, yes, another great one. And there have been many great ones. I say, I'm certainly not trying to diss all the others out there, because there are some fantastic ones, far better than mine. But there are also plenty out there that I think are inferior, in my own opinion, as a player and user of many player homes. I have lots of expectations, things I want from them, and things that many don't deliver. Your EP Lustrian, no worries at all. I thought you'd snuck off long ago after the drive-by. Well, thank you for the lurkies in the meantime. And yes, you go get yourself some good EPs.
Just ask. Otherwise, I'll assume you know what I'm talking about. Now, I've done a good deal of research to confirm some theories, and from what I can tell, the amulet pieces and the shield both react.
And BFH, we do have a mod discussion channel in the Discord though. And I think we have had before where people have highlighted sections of mods and things and said, oh, what mod's this? Or stuff like that, you know. And with the sheer numbers we're talking about, it's often easier to do that way than to just... If I list everything out, it's just gonna get overwhelming, you know, for a lot of folks to try and look at.
Queen Alessia's soul was bound to the Amulet of Kings in the Covenant.
If they easily fill many PCs with your mod lists, there's so many to choose when you make a list. Yeah, and this is why I tend not to, especially because also they are constantly evolving. Even now, this playthrough, I'm adding and removing mods all the time.
We may be able to appeal to Akatosh to actually reform the amulet.
And hello, Ryan. Welcome in.
To what end?
Well, aside from restoring one of the most historically significant artifacts in Tamriel's history to its proper glory, the gem in the amulet served another purpose, which was to help reinforce the very nature of creation by powering the White Gold Tower. I would be very curious to know if restoring the stone would have any effect on the larger...
And actually, KZ, adding, removing mods all the time can be quite simple and straightforward if done cleanly. Obviously, some mods, you know, it's basically if you rip out mods that are heavily scripted, then yes, of course, the save files are going to throw wobblies at you. Adding mods in, fine, not a problem. Only typically if they tie in or if they link to like vanilla quests, for example, like if they rely on the early main quest and you already passed it, obviously that's a problem. But no, generally it's fine, and the mods I do add and remove are minor ones at best. And yeah, I mean, I often run this late, Ryan. Twitch might be lying about how long I've been running because it had a little blip and lost connection. But yeah, we've actually been here for a good 6 hours now.
The Chimmel Adabal is the amulet stone, right?
Yes, that's right.
And yes, plenty of us have. I've had my share of them as well. Because sometimes mods that you don't think are that heavy and would be safe to remove actually aren't, because you get data that gets baked into the save with them, and that's the problem. Which channel is the modding channel? I think it was a sub-channel of the Elder Scrolls one, but I mean, basically the Elder Scrolls channel. We don't really use it for much else.
I see, go on.
Then, of course, we have
So on your old PC you made Skyrim read-only so that Steam couldn't update, since none of them work on Skyrim since AE came out. Yeah, I actually still have a complete preserved installation of my old Legendary Edition and of my pre-Nolvus Special Edition, which in many ways was actually still far more polished than this one, and oh, bless you, thank you. Thank you so much for the cheer. You gotta get back to work. Well, thank you very much for leaving that with us. Thank you, thank you.
So then we need something of Tiber Septim's?
Precisely. During the Oblivion Crisis, Martin Septim gathered the blood from the armor of Tibia Septim in a ritual to send the champion of Cyrodiil to Menka Cambrin's realm of Oblivion. After Martin's sacrifice, the armor was returned to Sangrator and placed back in Tibia Septim's tomb.
What can you say? I think Discord has a thing where if you have channels as muted or ignored or something, it hides them after a while. If they're not then also active, I'm not entirely certain, but I have seen it happen before.
And my other references. The ancient Falmer utilized a form of transportation magic, and I had a theory that their cousins, the Aelids, may well have had a similar power. So I looked into it, and I've managed to uncover an Aeliad waystone, which seems to confirm my theory. I believe it may well...
Yeah, you know, it's funny, I do sometimes still miss my previous build of the game because
and that the person would be
for the
drawn
problems
to
it
an
still
alien
had,
site near their blood-bound
namely,
kin. It was a way for royalty
it was a lot less stable than Nolvus,
I believe that your
and also
dragon blood
because
will draw
it was
you to
built
Septon's grave,
using
Cybertor.
an
Simply wear the
older
amulet and you will be transported
combat
there.
system before the movesets and things,
To return, simply remove it.
and all of that was so intertwined. Basically, my entire mod load order was like spaghetti code, because even to get the game to run everything, I essentially like combined multiple mods, stripped down archives, rebuilt archives, bundled archives together, and I had random mods loading assets for random other ones. Yeah, I think I'd basically got to the point where to keep it running, I'd stripped all of the loose data folders, all of the archives down, compiled everything into a new manual collection, repackaged it, and then used all the master files that I had, the ESMs, to load up all of the assets for the whole load order. And you know what? It worked a treat. It kept it growing and going even further. But trying to like adjust anything in that list afterwards was a nightmare. So yeah, everything was very much spaghetti coded in, and cross-patched horrendously. You know, almost every mod had probably 50 to 100 dependencies where I'd done quick and dirty patching and editing. So it meant that I was kind of stuck with the more primitive combat system. I also could never get the seasons to work on it, and they were two key elements that I really, really wanted in my game. I'm sorry, Sam. Am I getting into the technical stuff again? I do apologize. And yeah, no idea how that works for the channel selections, Panda. Not sure. It's not like they're tied to any role selections or anything, so who knows? Twitch ain't the only thing that being twitchy. Discord is too, look. You never got to experience survival mode since one of your mods caused the game to freeze and you gave up trying to fix that issue. Well, if you're talking about the creation survival mode, as I understand it, you're not missing out. Yeah, much better off with something. I think the one I have is Sunhelm. But I know there are quite a few out there that do a very good job of it, and to varyingly harsh degrees. You just got completely lost with some of the words I used. I was like, yeah, you gotta remember I've been doing this and learning this for a few years now, so kind of like anything, you know, you get to know the terminology, right? Just like how we play in the factory game, I've got to learn lots of terminology that's used there as well. So let's drop a save. So I'm not... I think we're close to the end on this, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't think we're quite at the end yet because we haven't got the amulet back together. Hello, Asari. Oh, right now. Oh, this is a whole big center. Oh my god. Oh, hello. Out. That was a very nice way to say hello. Oh yeah, I was thinking this was actually... I think that was actually closer to the end point, where we went to like a a portal type room, but no, this is just getting started. Damn. Yeah, you thought you were doing good with 300 mods, and then you saw 2,000 plus lists like Nolvus, and realised just how much you don't know about modding. Oh, bless. Look, it's not all about quantity, though, as I'm sure you well know now. And, I mean, you know, my old game, I think, actually technically bordered to some... It was hard to count because I was basically... You know, it was made, right, even before ESLs initially. So, everything I downloaded and installed, I was basically merging, so it was impossible to count, but it had still been squeezed to the vanilla and cap on how many mods you could run. But the estimate that the closest I worked it out to was somewhere between 5,000 and 6,000. But that's also including things like texture mods, script mods, that kind of thing as well. So, yeah, it was a lot. But yeah, it's not all about quantity. Like, a lot of the thousands you have in Nolvus can actually easily be compiled into just one patcher as well. Some of them do so little to patch fixes between other mods in the list, and that is something I'm slowly doing, is whittling those down as well. Okay, well, before we get into this is a big segment that I didn't realise I was stepping into, but we're here now, and, well, Twitch has decided to restart the stream, so we better put in a good showing, right? So we'll do a quick break, guys. I'll have a leg stretch, and then we'll continue with Sancrator when I get back in a few. So enjoy some fishing, do get your drinks and snackos as well as needed, and we will continue shortly. Right, oh, welcome back, guys. And was this about a battle royale? Or was that just suggesting an idea? Did I miss that? Sorry. You can still do one. Doesn't have to be on breaks. You can do the games at any time. You can have another game of basketball if you want. And yes, Paige, you talk about back in the day of downloading new mods and holding your breath for the game to work or break. I mean, does that ever really go away? And do the games work? Well, basically me or Sam can trigger them and initiate them with a command. But then it should give you the controls when a game is there, like how to join or what to do and when, like if you do a boss fight thing. You still do it every week, yeah. Yeah, you know something, Peach, my friends have all often laughed at me because when I've done... Before I was streaming, I used to just, like, screen share privately with friends, play my games with them and that, and they'd always laugh because every time they'd see I'd literally always have a bundle of mods freshly downloaded, waiting to run. But in the end, I got to the point where I had like a kind of a ritual. Because I've been burned so many times, I think I would never actually just install a mod. I would actually install it and then I would go through a whole checklist of things to fix or patch or integrate with my load order before actually trying to run the mod. You know, things like generating the high poly faces, patching the book covers, all sorts of stuff. This might really make you laugh though, they have all those little boxes. Yeah, this won't make you laugh. That when I did that crazy epic build of the game on my own, but my kind of a big learning curve one that evolved over a very long time. I didn't use any mod manager for it at all. I used Rybash to manage the load order, and that was it. And people always used to think I was mad for that. I say, well, maybe, but it worked, and I had thousands upon thousands of mods all there and all running, and they would all say, no, it's impossible, you can't have that. Well, I did. I do. And it was without relying on vortex or anything like that. I'd possibly break some stuff, yeah. Like I said, almost had to micromanage every aspect of every mod just to make it work in the end. The old vortex, you get made fun of for using that all the time. Yeah, I mean, I speak ill of it all the time. I say, if it works for you, great. I don't know about using lots of mods or not. But yeah, it makes me laugh the way people in the mod community are now with Skyrim. It's like it's absolutely unthinkable to, you know, but a lot of people who talk about heavily modding their game and things, they don't actually even know where the game files are. They literally 100% reliance on a mod organizer or vortex or something else doing it all for them, and they don't know the things that they're doing, which honestly bewilders me. But yeah, my experience of vortex though is that it's fine when mods are built properly to run with it, but unfortunately mods are often built with errors or just in different ways, and they end up breaking a lot with vortex because at the end of the day it is less capable of working with such versatility as some of the other tools are, which are more refined over time. There, you off to bed now, are you, Shiz? Well, good EPs for you, I hope. But yes, Panda, one should know what they're doing with their game, and I say that, and that's what makes me laugh. People, you know, think of manually modding a game as being absolutely sacrilege. You know, with these, you know, it's like, my guys, how do you think the people who wrote those modding tools you rely on did it themselves before those things existed? That's literally the way it's done. That's how I had to do it with Oblivion. There was no choice in the matter. You managed files and you made sure you got it right. And you knew the consequences that if you didn't get it right, your game files were screwed. And you'd probably have to wipe it all and start clean. You just started using Vortex once and you knew it was what it was doing. Make some things easier. Yeah, exactly. It's all good. And like I said, you know, if it works for you, whatever the tool is, if it works for you, great. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that. Yeah, I don't think it's particularly fair how people crap all over these tools just for existing the way that they do. I do think that's a bit harsh. I said I have my opinion of them based on my experiences, just as everyone else does. Yeah, and I don't think you're alone in that, Panda. We've all gone through stages of experimenting, doing things manually without really knowing what we're doing. Just winging a prayer. Oops. Missed. There you are. Yeah, well said. Right, there's the entrance. Let's get out of this cold, shall we? You won't use a manager on Morrowind, you'd break it for sure. Quite possibly. Yeah, honestly, I think it's the versatility of being able to do so much in so many different ways that I think that's what makes, well, let's just say Elder Scrolls modding special in its own unique way, you know? Amongst all moddable games, I think that's why it's become such a dominant community, you know? Well, at least the enemies here shouldn't be... I don't think anything should be particularly overpowered for us here, so there's that. Oh, that's right, yeah, I almost forgot I got the perk that just basically kills undead. At least or certain undead. It damages their health just from them being near me. So we literally just stand there with a lot of them. Which makes me giggle. Oh, hello. Yes, for the criticism he gets, the the construction set is great. It doesn't deserve the criticism. I mean, the criticism belongs really with the creation engine at the end of the day, or rather is it the Gamebryo engine? But it originally was going back to the early 1990s, even the late 80s to its origin, I believe. So, yeah. When it's that dated, of course it's going to have its quirks. But the fact that it's even a thing, you know? The fact that it was ever even shared to begin with the community. Oh, you want to see if the rest of Beyond Skyrim gets done before Elder Scrolls 6? Well, as I think Sky Oblivion is getting close now. Isn't that supposed to be later this year for that one? And we did have a visitor in the channel a while ago from I don't think they were that. Not the Beyond team. I think they were from the other big teams. They're working on the Iliac Bay. Are we gonna get Beyond Tamriel before Elder Scrolls 6? Well, we can live in hope, Asari. Because as you know, I really hope we don't ever see Elder Scrolls 6 because it will only disappoint. Sky Oblivion is going to be so hype. It's going to be so much better than the remaster as well. I think, personally. I not take the sword? Oh. No, apparently not. Even if not rushed, Summoner, I think it will ultimately be a disappointment because our design decisions just look at the pattern the games have taken through their different iterations. And ow, why is that turn me invisible? I don't want to be invisible. Oh good. I can be seen again. He has big old skelly bones. I think you've got a lot more faith in them than they deserve, Handa, but be lovely if you're right. You think they can't actually mess up big games? Do we need to go through the list of all the big name franchises that have been absolutely destroyed by bad releases in recent times? And no worries, Reggie. You go do your thing. Go get those supplies. Good luck hunting. Yeah, it should be, Summoner. That's what it needs to be honest, but with the pattern of development across all of Bethesda's franchises for the last 30 plus years, we've seen they do the opposite. But overall, yeah, each generation of games gets further dumbed down, further simplified, further cheapened with its whole core build. I don't know why I really had it in my head that there was some special loot together there. Oh well. Oh yeah, could you imagine that? Bethesda doing a first release and then honouring promises to polish it up based on feedback later. Oh, bless. Yeah, that would certainly be novel. They absolutely agree, Panda, yeah. They all are. Yeah, take it out to making the modders fix it. But yeah, unfortunately, like I said, there is a well-established pattern. And so far to date, even right up to the Oblivion remaster, there are only signs of them continuing the pattern, not putting it right. So until I see evidence of it being straightened out, I have no faith that it will be. So I'll certainly hope, you know, would love to see things get better. You tried the remaster and then went back to your modded Oblivion, just didn't like... Yeah, I tried the remaster as well, and it was fine for what it was, you know. Yeah, not very pretty and everything. But yeah, I do quite like my modded Oblivion. Modest as it is as well. And they did do a lot of good for it, yes. They did add a lot of things. They made improvements that they could by using the overlaid game engine. Yeah, of course they did, and that's the problem, Panda. And that's exactly why I have no faith that things will improve. Because yeah, money talks, and they know they got franchises that they can milk, and if they can get more out of them by putting less in, then that's exactly what they're going to do. You think, Summoner? Also, even if he does, he doesn't really have a lot of say in it, because Microsoft own him. Yes, this is a very pretty ruin, isn't it? This is the Greater Library at Sancrator now. And yes, it is going to take me about a week when we're done here to loot all of these bookcases. Okay, that's one of the fire blades at least. I think there's 3 of them. Yeah, of course, always got to take the books. They all have well, most of them have places in the museum. See, it all belongs in a museum, you know? Money talks, people complain if you delay a game to make it better. People complain when you let them test it for you, even though they know it's not close to a finished product, and
yes,
people complain when... Yeah. Yeah, the inside, no one said it. It is, It is a perfect system, now and set up by any means. It is very imperfect, and there are very different spectrums on the gaming market as well. But there's always a balance, and we have seen that. There have been plenty of very successful title releases, and, you know, plenty of instances as well where devs have held back on releases and things, insisting on getting things right, and ultimately the praise they receive for such actions tends to outweigh the negative, you know. Yeah, see, because this area is added by legacy, this is actually a really, really good area to get a lot of the rarer books. No, I don't want to sit on the damn bench. Get up. Yeah, it's a really good place to get a lot of the rare books that are collected there because, well, I think it's given a more generous distribution of the more rare book leveled lists here. Which does make sense considering where we are. Yeah, early Halos were fantastic, absolutely. And again, doesn't have to take a long, long time to be a hit, you know? Look at New Vegas, or the KOTOR games. Probably number 2. Okay, that was kind of rushed. It didn't live up to number 1, but honestly, I don't think a KOTOR 2 would ever have lived up to a KOTOR 1. No matter how much time and money and effort had been spent on it. You gotta go lurkies and sleepies, no worries, Sam. Hope you have a good sleep. Yeah, New Vegas is great. It certainly didn't take a decade and millions and millions and millions and millions of dollars to make, did it? Yeah, well, I just think New Vegas is a great example of, you know, good things can be done with limited time and resources, you know? You like reading the in-game books as well, do you, Peach? Yeah? Yeah, I often used to read them, like, when I'm sitting down and having my lunch and things, because if I'm on a gaming day, you know, I'd want to do something while having food or whatever, but, yeah, I wouldn't necessarily want to jump out of game and go and mess about doing anything else, so... Yeah, I'd often just actually literally go and sit in my library and, start reading books. And I've always enjoyed reading the in-game books, and that's why I have the second channel that you may or may not have already been aware of, where I actually now read the in-game books for people. Hello, Relancis. You gotta go? No worries at all. Always a pleasure to see you. You like the mists of Sheogorath here? yeah, I mean, if you enjoy the in-game books and you enjoy vibing with me, then, well, I'd like to think that there's scope for you to enjoy the readings that I do there as well. Yeah, it did all used to be on the same channel here, but, yeah, it was getting a little bit messy having everything in one place there, so because that was quite distinct in its own right, I decided to move that a few months ago to its own new channel. So it's quite young channel still, younger than this one even. So yes, we certainly welcome all the support we can get there. So great, well, thank you very much, Paige. Yeah, I do hope you enjoy the readings that we do there. I like them. I like doing them as well, you know. Yes, in fact, KZ, I have already covered the Lusty Argonian Maid. Funnily enough, that was one of the first viewer requests that I received. So yes, I had a very fun reading of that. We did full 3 volumes per the folio edition. I actually did that as a collab with another content creator who at the time was also into doing book readings, but I haven't seen them around much since. I've also done the Sultry Argonian Bard as well, which is also another very, very fun collab. I actually did that one with Eris, who we were talking about earlier, the our emoji artist who plays Morrowind. Yeah, I did, I've done some collabs. I've done a couple of collabs with her, actually. But yes, that was, that was a requested reading. I've also done some of the songs as well. Not that I much care to draw attention to those ones, but, for better or for worse, they are there as well. Still can't believe I actually got convinced to do the last one live a little while back. Well, we're doing very well here. This will now be the part where I gather them all up and then go to my inventory to mark them all as red and make sure I collect any potential skill ups from them. And then find that one of them is bugged and it crashes the game as soon as I try to open the book. That's how this normally goes when I come here. I think we've been round everywhere, right? We did these up here, didn't we? Yeah, because I remember... Didn't we? You're making a playlist? You didn't realise that these existed? Going to be a good listen over the next few days. Drive to work? Well, yeah, there's, yeah, we've been making videos on almost a daily basis there for over 6 months now. So, yeah, there's, I think there's over 400 readings or something now, or close to it. So yes, I should keep you going for a little while. Okay, right, save before we read. Once bitten, twice shy. But if it helps as well, I do have them all bundled into pre-made playlists for, maybe for all those that are in, like, series, you know, like 2920 or the 36 Lessons of Vivek. God, that was a marathon, I tell ya. Right, let's get all this marked as red. Do you think we picked up any skill books in any of this? Bet we did. And some duplicates. Yeah, Vivek is a lot. But the Berenzia was actually a really, really fun one. I really enjoyed doing the real Berenzia. That one was great. That was an awesome series. There are indeed some pretty creative mud authors out there that make book covers for Bethesda games. Yeah, and I try and acknowledge that with all modesty as well, because I am one of those authors. And if you didn't guess it from the way I was being very, very unbiased about the Masma mod that we were looking at earlier, that you picked up on, yeah, I'm also the author of that one. And yes, my book covers mod, particularly my Spelltone version, even more so, is still very, very popular now. I do get regular income from the book cover mods. Even though some of them are sadly outdated now, because the mods that they were patching have moved on, and some of them have new reference IDs, but there is actually a very quick and simple solution to it for those who ever want to read it in the description. Unfortunately, most people just like to unpack something, find it doesn't work, and then go straight back to the comment section and bleed without ever actually reading descriptions. It happens a lot, sadly. And yeah, no, I am right. This is the way forwards because we came in from the side over there. So yeah, this is the way out. So yeah, I'll give you a fun fact. So, I mean, the one everyone, like the cool bread and butter one that really addressed all the vanilla books in Skyrim, the better book covers. Yeah, the author of that actually came out of retirement to give me a little pat on the back when I did my one, which was built with permission using his templates to very specifically to be a complimentary edition, basically continuing his work across a large collection of popular mods so that everything could be like united and standardized. Because I got fed up of seeing all the beautiful covers and then I'd see a random like crappy old vanilla cover from a mod book, so so yeah, I continued his work, and he actually came out of retirement to come and say some kind words about the mod. So yeah, that was pretty cool. And that was yeah, the book covers as well were my only mods to ever have any kind of real time on the hot files as well. I don't think they got mod of the month at all, but yeah, they did sit on the hot files, and that was kind of like another achievement unlocked moment. Yes, unfortunately, the Masmas mod was a much bigger and more impressive project, but because of other things releasing on the same day, like big booba statues, and I think Po3 crept out another random scuzzy script that day as well, and lo and behold, the entire world blinked and missed my grand release mod. Which, funny enough, is about the time I retired from modding. Although we have been talking plans of maybe getting back into it here, haven't we, guys? So we got a couple of ideas of mods to maybe potentially do. Which we would mostly work on as part of our weekly modding workshop stream, I think. It's a bit sad. You have so many favourite Skyrim books, but why is it? What's sad? Oh, you've just read them a lot? Well, that's not sad at all. I don't think so anyway. Honestly, I think it's quite admirable because the sheer amount of work that was done in developing and writing all of this stuff. And, you know, so few people ever, like, even become aware of so much of it, you know? And that's the thing that makes me really sad. All that amazing lore writing that just completely flies under the radar. It's just, you know, just another random trinket on a shelf in a dungeon that a lot of players wouldn't even bother to look at. But plenty do, though. They like the ruminations. Yeah, I've actually done quite a little collection on the scrolls themselves. It was very interesting to, like, cover all of the available material close together. Yeah, trust me, none of them get as ridiculous as the, those involving the Argonians. And what the hell was this room locked for? Oh. And it's sacrilege. Oh. Don't want to be out here yet. Oh well, I'm here now. We'll find out, won't we? I'm pretty sure... No, that's just the way back up, yeah. collecting lore stuff makes you forget games have quests and storylines. Yeah, I know what you mean. And you know what? Even with as much as I had previously read, something I'm only starting to appreciate a lot more now is just how much overlap there is in so many standalone, like, works of fiction in the game. And how much crossover there is in all the stories, which just further enriches all of it, you know? So when you do actually start reading, you know, if you read everything, you suddenly find that, you know, you read, like, I read the Berenzia series properly a while ago on the channel. And then literally today, in fact earlier today, the last reading I did, which isn't even published yet, the Warp in the West. And I did not appreciate how that actually had a lot of tie-in. And why do we keep getting left jittering like this? That's getting really annoying, game. Can we not? Please? Thank you. Also, I'm pretty sure one of these ghosts was meant to drop a key for these things, but I didn't notice any that was like a commander or anything, so... yeah, we're doing it all the hard way. Or at the very least, the XP gaining way. Yes, tell you what made a very interesting challenge on the lore front, though, was actually trying to write lore. But not just write it, but write new lore that was lore-friendly and actually even integrated with existing without at least contradicting it more heavily than the franchise already does to itself. Okay, yeah, so we can't go in here yet. I think that exit was that door down there. Yeah, I've still got two more of the special blades to find, and we do have to do something with them, I think. And we obviously need to get a key for that door. Okay, so we're back here. So which ways haven't we been? No, isn't this the one that goes to the area we just came from? Is it? Yes. Yes, it is. Yeah, the Daedra are at least as reckless as the Olympians were. Very good point, actually, yeah. But yeah, fortunately I didn't have to do much with them. The lore I had to tie in with was more the universal origin stuff, the creation myth, all of that side of things. And honestly, that I only managed to do it because that is just so vague at best and steeped in mythology that there really isn't much that is tied down. So that made it a lot easier to work with. But then I did do a lot of tying in with history as well. Oh, I need a key here as well. It's like doing a classic dungeon. Look, gotta clear one area to get a key for another. Now this is the bit that we fell down. Was it? I'm sure that sword is... Sure that's supposed to be lootable, isn't it? Am I thinking of the wrong one? Undead Grumble, hello to you. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Game, can I please click on... No, that is a static. Okay, so that's not one of the ones that... Oh, okay, well I guess we're checking down here again. Which means we're going all the way through here. Just double check up here. No, this is the one, I guess, that we did pick up, because there's an empty stand. Must be. Oh, hello. Guess we didn't go this way. And hello there, Captain. Welcome in. No, this is the Grand Library. That is the way that we came. So let's go back and check the other way then. Wonder why that last mummy didn't spawn before. Odd. This was just another dead end, so... Must be back through the library, and didn't we pick up a sword there as well? Oh yeah, so we do have two of them. So it's the frost blade that we're missing. And presumably with it, the key to that last room. Man, this place always gets so disorientating. Every time I come here, I end up running around in circles. So that's the entrance. That's the library. That's the pitfall that loops to the library. This is unlocked door that we can't go through yet. 'Cause that's the way forwards. Then we have... And then it was the lower labyrinth area, and that's it, so... There's gotta be something else in this lower area. Maybe an enemy drops the key to that side room? And we get the frostblade in there? I didn't think that was the case, to be honest, but, we're kind of narrowing it down. Okay, I know we did the bit through here. Yeah, it's this door here that we need to get through, I'm sure. Okay, why? Yeah, there's a broken imperial seal there, but I can't see. Can't apparently do anything with it, and I'm pretty sure I need to put that back on the door or something like that. And... well, let's see, what else can we find here with it? Because there's more locked doors. Where there's a locked door, there may be an answer, right? Probably not. Well, we've done that many. One, may as well do one more, right? Just think of the XP. You know, what does that leave us? If we've been through the rest of it, so how the hell do we get through that door? Is literally the only other place that we've not been able to explore yet. Oh, I swear, if one of these random ghosts has got a key on them now, that's going to be a pain. The puddles are literally all over. Oh, wait. We found a key. We found a key. So, I'm guessing that's got to be the key for the room here, right? Surely. Seriously? So then... So has that been the key for the door in the main room? I mean, process of elimination kind of suggests it has to be, right? Either way, we've covered a lot of ground, so I'm sure as hell dropping another save. Right. Okay, and our survey says... Our survey says yay. Awesome. I guess that side room must be for... I think that's a bonus boss where we do the 3 blades then. So presumably, do I get the 3rd blade in here? Maybe. But not before we beat up a bunch more ghosts, by the look of things. Oh wow, I can actually generate random quests from the Blades ghosts here. Or donate to them from the Thieves Guild, obviously. Or even play Triple Triad with them. But then we've played Triple Triad with a dragon before, so that's no huge surprise really, is it? Okay, right, what have we got here then? We've got a helmet. A votive silver urn, and okay. Aha, right, there's the frost blade. And the key, cunningly hidden. See, I do sometimes remember stuff eventually, Luck. Well, why the hell did Tiber Set thing get buried with these big cosplay horns? There's some things are best left unanswered, right? Right, have I got to fight you guys now? Was that it? Are we good? Well, okay then. Why not? Yep. Pleasure doing business with you all. So now let's see about those key blades then. say no. Oh no, it's just a further objective of the same one. I still love to know why it never registered me, as completing, as reading that journal, though. That is very odd. So apparently the clues are down this way. Isn't this the library? I mean, it does seem a good place to find clues, but yeah. Oh, did we miss loot off of Carl the Lieutenant? No. I don't think I've got a Daikatana yet, so we'll have that. Oh, damn it, there was a book on the pedestal. That's like literally couldn't see the wood for the trees though. I didn't notice the book, so I was too busy looting all the books. Yeah, so now we just casually got to take on the Underking of all characters. Well, I feel like by the time you finish a modded playthrough of this game, Alduin is like the most insignificant of all the big bosses that you end up actually taking down. Come on, guy. I know it's been a long day, don't you worry. We're probably not far from being done with this one now, hopefully. And that was our goal. Well, that was actually our goal for yesterday. But, as it turned out, we didn't exactly get very far with the quest yesterday, did we? Right. The question is this going to be another embarrassingly one-shot boss who's all hyped up, you know? I mean, it's the damn Underking. Or is he actually going to be a true challenge to the Foxborn? This is the question. Yes, all the skelly bones. Yeah, I forgot the statues explode when you set each one of these. You mean he's on the Foxborn here? Well, let's see, he's level 78. Ow. Well, he's a dragon priest, so the hardest part is getting him to stay still, but once you do... Yeah. Well, there we go. There is the dreaded Underking of legend dealt with. Oh, can I not have the swords back? Oh. That's mean. Epic boss fight indeed. Yeah, it really does feel more along the scale of mischief being managed, doesn't it? Well, this is the price we pay for being reasonably powerful and wielding a very, very powerful scythe. Which I may or may not use as the model to remake that Crescent Rose one on, stat-wise and things. Hell, even scale-wise. Okay, so, outside... Oh, no, we're done. Investigate the portal. Hello, portal. Oh. 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 Whoa.
The wayward daughter
Oh, hello.
returns home.
And bye. What a reaction. You just get portaled in some mystical realm that crumbles around you to get greeted by the Herald of Akatosh himself. Your first words? Oh my.
Oh my, who are you?
I am the voice. I am the eye. I am the breath which makes Akatosh's will known. And you are his child, Dovahkiin.
Yeah, sorry about killing hundreds of his other children, but the game doesn't really give me much choice, so I hope we're cool.
Here to beseech his lordship, to do thine bidding.
I ask humbly for Lord Akatosh's aid in reforming the Chimal Adabal.
Humility you may have, yet the full offering you do not. The blood of the mother you have in full, yet the breath of the father you have yet to fully obtain. Go forth and make whole the symbols of the offering, so that the heart too may once again be made whole.
Okay. Good talk. Ah, honey, I'm home. Is he on? He must be downstairs. Or upstairs? Aha!
Do you have a question?
I'm back from St. Gretor.
Ah, you're back. Were you successful?
Arian, we have a lot to discuss. The Herald of Akatosh spoke to
Are you serious? Then Akatosh must be aware of our pursuits, and the offerings must have drawn his attention as we intended. Splendid!
It's more complicated than that. There are other symbols he wants.
Truly? What did he say? Blood of the mother you have in full, yet breath of the father you have yet to fully obtain. Curious. Quite vexing. Well, the blood of the mother must pertain to Alessia, Raymond, and Tibia Septim, so if those are the symbols in full he spoke of, then That means there would be 3 more symbols under the Breath of the Father. This is quite interesting. Well, yet to fully obtain would imply that some of the items you brought along must be symbols of shore.
Or something I obtained?
Oh my. This is an Imperial Royal Advisor seal with the crest of Zurin Arctus, the Underking.
I met him too. Who was the Underking?
Zurin Arctus, Imperial Battle Mage and advisor to Tiber Septim, was referred to as the Underking, but the accounts are quite confusing.
Of course they are.
There are disrupting
Yes,
stances
aren't
of
they
who
always?
exactly the Underking was, because so far as I can tell, he was comprised of 2 souls. High King Wolfhearth was also considered to be the Underking in one of his lives, of which he had several.
Please do go on.
In one of Wolfhearth's lives, he was allied with Tiber Septim and Zurin Arctus. They betrayed him, however, and his soul was trapped within the Mantella, a massive soul gem constructed by Arctus to use as a power source for the Numidium. This trapping cost Arctus his life, however, and his soul was merged with Wolfhearth within the Mantella as an unintended consequence.
I see, so they are all interwoven in some way.
Wolfhearth was bound to Tiber Septim as Dragonborn and with the title of Ismir. And Arctus was bound by way of his soul, merging with Wolfhearth and sharing the title of Underking. So therefore, Zurin Arctus must be one of the 3 representing this Breath of the Father.
Why do the titles of Underking or Ismir matter?
The truth of divinity resides in the will of the worshipper. Most of what is true in our world is because we simply choose it to be. Divines are only such because they are believed to be, and that faith powers them. Much of what exists in the heavens is mantled or reflected here on Nirn. So a shared title does very much mantle itself to a shared connection in some way.
And what exactly is the Breath of the Father?
Well, I would surmise breath to mean the voice or the Thume. The blood of the mother would pertain to Alessia and her blood pact with Akatosh, which means that the father... Could it possibly be?
What are you thinking?
Mora House.
Now I'm completely lost.
Sorry. Let me step back. So, the Herald is implying that there are representations of 6 individuals who could make the amulet whole again. 3 of these represent Akatosh, Alessia, Raymond, and Tiber Septim. The other 3 represent what I assume is Shore. Zurin Arctus, Wolfhearth, and, if I am correct, Morahouse. Morahouse was, or still is, a demigod who was the husband of Alessia. His name means first breath of man, and is considered tied to Kine in that regard, and also is associated with the Thume, as is implicit in his name. This bonds him closely to Wolfhearth, who, again amongst many other titles, was called the Breath of Kine.
So why would Shore be connected to Akatosh in all this?
Well, let's not forget, Shore is the Nordic version of Lorkhan, and one telling states that the Chim El Adabal is formed from Lorkhan's blood. And in the Covenant, Akatosh filled that vessel with his own blood, so really, the Amulet of Kings seems to be a reflection of both deities.
And both have to be represented in order for it to be made whole again.
Exactly. So it seems we need to obtain something pertaining to Wolfhearth, and something from Mora House.
Where would we even begin to look?
The armor of Mora House is one that still persists to this day, in fact, and has surfaced a number of times over the years. It is also known as the Lord's Mail. You may have noticed I have a habit of tracking down various curios and artifacts in my spare time. And as it turns out, the armor was entrusted by the Empire to the care of General Tullius. But news came down recently that it was stolen by a deserter, so you might inquire at Castle Dower as to what became of it or what leads they have. Who knows, if you find it, they may be willing to entrust it to us for safekeeping. But either way, we could certainly use it for our ends in the short term, before returning it and get a replica out of it if nothing else.
Fantastic. One step closer to completing the puzzle, then.
As far as Wolfhearth is concerned, during his reign, the capital of Skyrim was Windhelm. From what I remember, there are various dedications to the High Kings of old around the city, which chronicle their deeds and record their deaths. I would explore there and see what clues you might uncover. He also resided in the very same Palace of Kings that stands today. Once you have the remaining relics, you should be ready to return to Sangrator by way of the Ayleid Waystone and appeal to the Herald of Akatosh. If I do not see you again before then, take care of yourself. And as always, I'm here if you need me for anything.
Wow, okay, so that's a big chunk of the story done for this particular quest. I'd actually completely forgotten about these whole 2 extra segments. So yeah, I think at going on over 7.5 hours now, I think that's a good point for us to pause for the day. Ah, yes, there we go. So, yes, we will wrap up there, guys. Very unexpected, massive lore dump for the end of the day. So, hope you all enjoyed that. Very in keeping with all our discussions for the last little bit of stream there as well. Yes, I hope you've all enjoyed. I've certainly enjoyed. I think it was just what I needed today, along with Nuzzles. Sloth, thank you. But yes, as for me though, we will be back tomorrow. Who knows doing what? We'll see when we get there. Hopefully I might still just about manage to decide what to do on stream before we start still. That'll be good. But yes, that will be it for now. So, if I don't see you guys around on Discord in the meantime, I'll hopefully see you back tomorrow. And a warm welcome again to all our new rivals who have found us today. So I will welcome again to all of you. But yes, whatever you will end up doing now, enjoy the rest of your day, guys. Well, we'll see if we can go and show some love to some friendos somewhere. And yes, take care of yourselves, enjoy, and yep. Good night, everyone. Good night, good night.